Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Daytona 500 2022 live reactions, live stream with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION, NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is below every video on the YouTube page. Follow me, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. So this is my very first Daytona 500 on the channel. I'm pretty excited, all right? I'm hungover. I'm a little bit tired. On Friday, we ended up breaking our donation record to the channel. $640 in donos on Friday, which was amazing. Yesterday, I ended up streaming for about 8 or 9 hours. Friday for about 6 hours. Today, fucking A, it's going to be probably another 7, 8, 9 hour day. This motherfucker is going to be probably about 4 hours long, 11:30 till about maybe 3:30. I'm going to get about an hour of rest to go get more beer. And then after I get more beer, we got the NBA All-Star game at 5 p.m. So I'm pulling double duty. Okay. And if anyone, wants to ever question the hustle or the grind, there's not a lot of people that can let alone stream for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, let alone 6 hours on Friday, 8, 9 hours yesterday. And I'm doing another 8 or 9 hours today. This should be pretty fun. Like I said, I'm going to get some information from a few of y'all. We're going to hang out, have a good time. I haven't watched NASCAR full-time in about 15 years. I kind of take a peek once in a while with Daytona 500, Talladega, Bristol, and a few races. Obviously, Johnny with the great work with the thumbnail. And I'm hustling. I'm grinding. I'm a little tired, but I got to shower. I got to shave. I got a monster here. The girlfriend is going to be coming home probably in an hour or two. And hopefully, I think she's going to get me a case of beer. So that way I can at least drink some beer while I watch this, eat a little bit of food. But hey, if you want to make your dreams come true, you got to hustle and you got to grind and you got to be able to push yourself and do things that sometimes people would feel that would be a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Daytona 500 is not something that I normally would do on the channel or NASCAR in general, but you know what? I'm excited for the challenge. I think we're going to have a fun time. And like I said, I can do college football, I can do NFL, AEW, WWE, MLB, NBA, college basketball. We can do soccer, Messi, Ronaldo, World Cup. And now apparently we are doing NASCAR and we're going to do the Daytona 500. So let's go. I'm not running on too much sleep, couple hours again, but it is what it is. Elliot Evans in the building. What to do, man? You went to Tyler, the Creator concert, man. That's dude, his energy in that video that you showed me was incredible. And this is going to be fun because, like I said, I don't think there's a lot of people on YouTube that do NASCAR. So I'm definitely ready for the challenge. We should be able to get a lot of subs, views, donos. Like I said, we broke the donation record on the channel in a beer live stream, which was amazing, right? 6 hours, got $640 in donos. We broke the record. We've hit 500 many, many times. We got the best fans on planet Earth. I think we're about 5 or 6 subs away from 20,000. So I know we're going to be able to hit that tonight. And like I said, it's not going to be something where I'm going to do a live play-by-play and reaction like an NFL game, which people know me for. We're going to just kind of watch it and then obviously go over the reactions on any wrecks or anything fucking crazy. But I am excited to be able to get this going. I am not excited for it to be 4 hours long, though. I won't lie, okay? When you're running on a couple hours of sleep and you're fucking hungover and you don't have any beer in the house and it's going to start here pretty soon, I am hoping the girlfriend comes in with the clutch. I called her. I said, please get me a case of beer. I don't give a shit what it is. Just get me like a 12 rack, something. Just give me something. That way I can get beer after the Daytona 500. So 11:30 till probably about 3:30. It's going to be a grind. It's going to be a fucking grind, okay? And then the NBA All-Star game, I'm going to be doing that. And that's going to be from like 5 p.m. to probably 8 p.m. So pulling double duty today. But you know what? I'm YouTube full-time. You got to be able to put in the work and the effort. You can't be fucking lazy. And like I said, I do pretty much everything. And now we're going to be adding NASCAR to the repertoire. Let's go. Elliot Evans in the building. Kettle in the building. Woo! I'm grinding, baby. And like I said, I don't think a lot of people would have the work ethic or the grind, and let alone if you're, fucking hungover and you're tired. But I always push myself. I think the longest I've ever streamed in a day was like 8, 9, 10 hours. And we did that kind of yesterday, and we're going to be doing that, it looks like, again today with two big events, Daytona 500 and the NBA All-Star Game. As long as it's better than that fucking dunk contest, three-point contest, and the skills challenge, that might have been the worst. That might have been the worst NBA Saturday night or NBA festivities ever. I don't know what it is with the Pro Bowl, garbage. NBA All-Star Weekend, except for the actual All-Star Game today, garbage. I like NHL's All-Star Game. I like MLB's. But I don't know with the NBA, what's going on, man. That and the Pro Bowl, they just need to fucking not be there anymore. But let's have some fun today, man. All right, we got some goals. Obviously, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ORIONNWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is below every video on the YouTube page. Follow me, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatic. So if you want a little background about me, all right, so I was born in 82. I'm 39. I watched NASCAR in the 80s and the 90s, and then in the early 2000s. And then I kind of broke off, and I usually do more like NFL and AEW and college football. And obviously my favorite of all time, it's the guy, man, the Intimidator, Dale Earnhardt, Goodwrench, number 3. Obviously, we know what happened with his story. And obviously, Dale Jr. is going to the Hall of Fame. But it's going to be interesting to learn from new fans that come in to educate me. And obviously, we can educate them. And we're just going to have a fun time. So we can have predictions, who's going to win today. Johnny with the thumbnail. I mean, if you're looking at really this type of NASCAR, I think with the way that it's set up with the ticker on the bottom and me doing the HD photos like I do for NFL and any other stream, it's going to make it like an extra touch. It's going to be really nice. So I'm hoping, I know a lot of NASCAR fans don't go on YouTube because people just don't do it. But hopefully the word can get out and we can kind of build this on the NASCAR side. I'm definitely very excited. And as you take a look at the thumbnail, oh God, look at that thumbnail. Johnny, you do some work, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 4 hours for this live stream and another probably 3 hours for the NBA All-Star Game at 5 p.m. I already streamed for like 9 hours yesterday, 6 on Friday. Let's go. I mean, you got to be able to put in the grind and put in the work, baby. Let's go. Kettle in the building. What to do? YouTube GM in the building. Hey, if you don't know anything about NASCAR, it's quite okay. There's going to be people that hop in that have, a good information, about their favorite drivers and about NASCAR. And this is something that we can kind of, learn kind of on the fly together. We all know some stuff from the past, and we all know some stuff that we've seen on like ESPN or on like Fox Sports. And so, like I said, just go in as like a regular stream. Like when I drink beer, or when I do NBA, or when I do NFL, we just kind of kick it. You know what I mean? I don't need to be like, calling every single movement, on the track. Obviously, if there's going to be a wreck, we're going to be able to talk about it. But we're laying back, man. I'm going to drink some beer, get drunk, probably not, but I want to. All right. Obviously, I'm hungover like a motherfucker, and then we're going to grind, and hopefully we get some good donations, for the hustle and the grind. And I'll be doing the NBA All-Star Game after. Carlos Holloway in the building. What to do? Jeremiah Hardell in the building. He said, you did it. Let's go. I told you. Anyone that ever wanted to question, if I was going to do something that I normally don't do, I paid $35, all right, for this thumbnail by Johnny. And Johnny does thumbnails for Tom Grossi, Clickbait Sports, me, and a few of the other big YouTubers, because I wanted to make sure I had something that popped and stood out. I don't know how many people that are NASCAR hardcore fans that actually go on YouTube, but this can be a nice place where we can all go and just talk shit, hang out, talk about our favorite drivers, or talk NFL, college football, wrestling, whatever. It doesn't matter, but I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely excited for the opportunity to gain some more fans, gain some more subs, and just build the channel. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm doing NFL, college football, AEW, WWE. I'm doing NBA, college basketball, MLB, if we get off the fucking strike. So I'm really doing everything right now on the channel except NHL, which I probably will do at some point, and soccer. I'll do World Cup, but I'm not really doing anything soccer-wise since I'm doing primarily NFL, college football, and wrestling on this channel. Willie in the building. He says, I don't think I'll ever find love. You will, buddy. You will, baby. Let's go. He said, I'm going to an Usher concert soon. Okay. Jeremiah, you have to see. I didn't see it. I have to look it up then. Yeah. Any kind of information. If you guys have any links, you can we have a Discord as well, but we can, if you have any information that you want to send me based off like footage of crashes, information, on anything to do with NASCAR or racing, please send it to me at Twitter, obviously at Orion_NWSF, or the Instagram page at Northwest Sports Fanatics. It'd be greatly appreciated. Andres Burgess in the building. Sup? What do you do, man? The 3-point contest was by far the best, but overall, it was pretty booty-os, dude. You know what I mean? If you would have done this last year, you have hated it. We had a 5-hour rain delay. Ooh. I remember those times when I was younger, and the main reason I fell in love with NASCAR 20 years ago, I had a boss named Ed O'Neill, just like Al Bundy. That's his real name, Ed O'Neill, right? I had a boss, and he would go to Vegas and he would go to the NASCAR events, and he would always talk about how much he loved it. You know, Tony Stewart, Jimmy Johnson, Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Richard Petty, like, you know, all these guys. And I was like, I'm not really into NASCAR, but I was like, this guy has so much passion and energy for it. I was like, let's go. I want to learn. I got a Jeff Gordon autograph rookie card when he has the mullet, obviously with the DuPont. I got that. It's worth over $100. I got some Dale Earnhardt merch. I got some Dale Earnhardt Jr. merch. I got a little bit of everything, but a lot of the stuff that I collected, artwork, McFarlane figures, starting lineups, cars, diecast, all that shit that I collected was about 20 years ago. So now we're opening up Pandora's box, and I'm getting back into something that I loved about 15 to 20 years ago. I had a couple people on the channel say, Orion, you should do Daytona 500. You should do NASCAR. I know it's something that you might not know everything. Like I know NFL. I know pretty much everything on the NFL side, college football, AEW, WWE, MLB, NBA. But on Daytona, I'm up for the challenge because I don't need to act like I know everything because I don't. So I'm going to need you guys to be able to teach me, teach the people in the room, let us know what's going on with this season. And obviously I did a lot of research and some background. And obviously you can tell with the thumbnail, I chose the two best drivers, arguably, that are going into the season. Last year's champ, and then the champ before that. So we're gonna see what we're gonna get today. And obviously Kyle Busch, I know, has never won a Daytona 500. So we'll see if he can maybe make some magic happen. And a lot of the guys that I used to watch, 15, 20 years ago, they're still around, like Brad Keselowski. He's still around. Greg Biffle is still fucking around. I couldn't believe it. There's a lot of newer guys that are out there as well, but I'll try to update the ticker with some of the, position. I'm not going to be able to do every fucking driver because obviously they're going to be moving so quickly. I'm not going to be able to spend enough time with my fingers typing, but I'll try to do as much as I can. And like I said, I'm hustling. I'm grinding. 6 hours on Friday. We broke the donation record. $640 in donos. I drink beer live stream. I drink beer. We talk sports. We talk life. Boom, the donos come in. We got an amazing fan base here, and I'm really ready to grow the Fanatic family. Let's go. Finley in the building. What to do? Let's go. Hey, the thumbnail, it's very clean. Johnny I paid $35 for it. I've never paid $35 for a thumbnail ever. But I was like, you know what? I could do a regular thumbnail. It's going to look like shit. All right. This is my very first Daytona NASCAR stream. I want it to look fresh. All right. And then I was like, I want cars on there and I want the fucking drivers on there. And I told him which two I wanted. And he made this masterpiece. And the only thing I had to do with Johnny is the font for the live reactions behind me was in black before, and it didn't look good. But we got this white one there, and it's very, very clean, man. And I'm going to bring up the HD pictures as we go. And like I said, so you can kind of see the whole background here. So if you look at it, and I can take the banner down so you can actually see the full. Look at it. Look how clean that thumbnail is. There's not anyone on planet Earth that makes better thumbnails than Johnny Thumbnail. All right, this guy's going to end up having a thumbnail business for the greats. Grossi, Clickbait Sports, me, Northwest Sports Fanatics, and anyone on Twitch. This guy can be a millionaire. Look at the work. Look at that thumbnail. Tell me someone else that can make a better thumbnail than that. And he's never done a NASCAR thumbnail ever. Pretty fucking good, if you ask me. And I have an idea of what I wanted, kind of how I would do my NFL live streams. And Johnny's the fucking man. You guys are the best fans on planet Earth. I love you and I appreciate you. With my energy and my voice, you probably would never know that I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. I need beer. Someone send me fucking beer, baby. I need it. My favorite of all time, the Intimidator, Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt Jr., I had a love for him, but I always knew to be in your father's shadow, he never was going to be as good. All right, we remember when Jimmy Johnson and obviously Jeff Gordon were great with Hendrick. Now, with Hendrick Motorsports, they are so good. I believe out of the last 27 championships, they have 13 or 14 out of the last 27, half. So beating Hendrick, and obviously if you look at the thumbnail, You ain't beating these guys. I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see if Ford, Chevy, what we're going to end up getting. But I do have a love for cars, the speed, obviously the pit crew. It's a kind of an art. You know what I mean? It's kind of an art on how everything has to come together for someone to win. And I am interested for someone to let me know who's got the best pit crew. Who's got the best pit crew this year? Because that's one thing that I wasn't really too sure of. And if you got a good pit crew that's on point, that could be the difference between getting top 5 finish, top 10, or outside the top 10. And obviously it's about points and getting down to the playoff at the end. I'm very excited to be able to hang out with you guys. I'll be bringing up the HD pictures as I go. And like I said, you're not going to get a live stream like this anywhere else on YouTube. I am the originator of Uncle Momentum. Peter Schrager steals my material on Good Morning Football all the time. I'm the originator of, obviously, Sack Lunch, EA Sports, and Madden. Put that in the video game. So people are watching me. They know who I am. I'm often imitated, never duplicated. But I'm going to be able to bring these HD pictures up. And especially for this NASCAR, I think it's going to be adding a little flair to the stream, too. It's going to be very nice to be able to see the turnout today. Oh, baby, let's go. Yeah, I know, man. That's crazy. Let's go. YouTube GM, like the video, help the algorithm. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we ended up gaining 18 to 20 subs last night. And even though that garbage NBA 3-point contest, skills challenge, and the dunk contest, we hit 1,800. That's pretty good. You know what I mean? Elimination Chamber, I hit about 600. And it's funny, too, because on the I Drink Beer live stream, we made $640 in donos and had 268 people watch it. So it shows you, I don't need to have a lot of people in the room to get the big donos. We can have less than 20. We can be sitting somewhere between 5 and 20 people in the room. Hopefully we get higher than that today. And then you can still make $100 to $650 in a stream, which is very rare because person for person, we get more donos here than any other channel on YouTube that does sports. And that's big facts. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Al Bundy gives no fucks in the show, man. Was ruthless. Absolutely. STL rocks. Hey, man, I got your starting lineup ready to go, and I got some information. All right, if you want to send it to me, on the Twitter or the Instagram, or if you want to actually just type it in, I would appreciate it. So if you're up for the challenge and you want to be my NASCAR guy, you're going to have to type the information in. So if you want to type the information in on the chat, I can relay some of that information into the ticker. So that's what I would recommend. So anything that you think that's important in today's race, all right, for Daytona 500, the racers, anything that's important, I would put it in the chat. And then that way other people can see it. And then I can relay some of that onto the ticker. I think that's going to be the best way to go about it. So if you got your Twitter fingers, all right, if you're ready for the challenge, YouTube GM is my stats and analytics guy for football and pretty much everything. But if you're up for the challenge, STL rocks, you can be my NASCAR guy. And I'm going to need, a team to be able to come through. And like I said, I used to be able to do this shit by myself. Now we have a team that handles this channel. Let's go. Let's go. And I might need YouTube GM. I know he doesn't really know a lot about NASCAR, but guess what? By the time this season is over, all right, I'm half Japanese, half Czech. I will be, all right, the best Asian redneck in NASCAR on planet Earth, all right? Number 1, I like NASCAR. Number 2, I like to drink beer, all right? Number 3, we're in this together. Let's get it, Fanatic family. Michael Waltrip, what it do? Let's go. Man, I'm excited for today. I'm excited for today, man. I paid the money for the thumbnail. I'm hungover. I wish I had beer. I got a Monster right now. But this adds another flair and something to the channel. And like I said, even if you don't like racing or you're not into Daytona 500, how do you know? How do you know unless you actually take the time to watch? And if you feel someone's energy and you see other people in the room and you just want to hang out, you don't even have to have the race on. But I imagine most people, when they watch me do NFL, the game is on. But some people just hop in the chat and they don't even watch the football game. They just want to be a part of the family. So let's go. Are you going to watch the USFL? Yes, I am. Anything football related, XFL, USFL, anything else. NFL, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to be grinding it out like a motherfucker. And I'm actually interested to be able to see the fans that normally sub to my channel. I want you right now, everyone in the room, if you're new or you're one of the Fanatic family members already, comment below in the chat who you think is going to win today. And if you don't know who's going to win today and you're not familiar with the Daytona 500 and the NASCAR roster, type in the chat who your favorite, NASCAR driver is. If you have one. I'm kind of interested to see if we have some newbies in here. If you're a Jeff Gordon fan, if you're a Jimmy Johnson guy, if you're a Dale Earnhardt Intimidator guy like me. And like I said, we're going to be able to see what we get in the chat, baby. All right, let's go. Jameson Meza in the building. I need this. Give me the beers, baby. I need the beers bad. 6-hour stream on Friday, 9 hours yesterday, and we're going to be doing this 4 hours. Fuck, right? And if there's like weather delays, I don't think so. I think it's going to be good weather, though. But if it ends up being like wrecks and shit, 4 or 5 hours, fuck, right? So hopefully we get some donations to help me out with this because I'm going to be hungry and I'm going to, we got to make sure it's worth the time to do this, okay? And then the NBA All-Star Game is at 5 p.m. and I'm going to do that too. So let's go. Let's go, baby. YouTube GM. I know, let's smash that like button. You know what I mean? It doesn't take that long. All you got to do is just smash that like button just briefly and let's hang out. And I think we're going to get some of the older fans that maybe haven't hopped in the room in a while, to hop in. And we ended up getting some fans yesterday that hopped in that I haven't seen in quite some time. Let's go. Zachary Adams in the building. Let's go racing, boys. Let's go. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in quite some time. What a deal. Josh Gillum. DraftKings has a $25 tournament, $1 million to free. Woo! I don't know enough about this year's field besides just the research that I've done in the last week leading up to the season debut, the Daytona 500. I like Daytona 500. I like Talladega. I like Bristol. I learned this information from that guy, my old boss. He told me everything that I needed to know about NASCAR, and he was so excited about it. It made me want to research some shit more. Hendrick Motorsports. Oh, really? IndyCar team. And I know they got Floyd Mayweather. He's got a team. I don't know. Is he with Kanye? I don't know. They got some fucking crazy shit in there. But I think Floyd Mayweather's got a team in NASCAR with all that fucking money and cheddar that he's got. So let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Rick Boogs. Panthers fan in the building. He says, Ford, remember what you said to me. I know Forbidden Alchemy is going to hook me up. But if you're not going to dono what you say you're going to dono, all right, don't say that you're going to dono to me. I was going to still do this stream anyways, all right? But make sure that if you're going to say that, hey, I'm going to dono to you if you do this Daytona 500 or NASCAR, make sure you're a man of your word. But hopefully we end up getting some good donos on this. I don't really know how many people we're going to get, but hey, you're hanging out with me, and that's good enough, right? I mean, if you're not familiar with Daytona 500, fuck it doesn't matter. Drink some fucking beer, smoke some weed, fucking hang out with me, eat some food. I'll be doing the NBA All-Star Game as well. And honestly, yesterday we hit, I think, $265 in donos, and I barely even watched the fucking three-point contest, slam dunk, and the skills. We just kind of talked in the chat while it was in the background. So if that ends up happening a little bit, we can do that. Panthers fan in the building, what to do? Hopefully we can crack over 20. But I don't know how many NASCAR fans actually go on YouTube because I believe there's nobody that really does NASCAR live streams. Is there? I'm not aware. I mean, this is the first one that I'm doing, but I don't know if people have the patience or if there's anyone that actually does it. But if I am the one that does, NASCAR, maybe we can get some, more Fanatic family members to join. So I'm excited, man. Elimination Chamber. Yeah, it was garbage. Out of a 1 to 10 scale, it was a 5. And I'm not surprised by that at all. Yeah, share the link for me, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is below every video on the YouTube page. Follow me, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. And hopefully, at the very least, we make at least 35. I'm hoping more than that. I'm hoping 50 at the very least. Hopefully we get over 100, but at the bare minimum 35. So at least I can pay for this fucking thumbnail that I paid Johnny for. So let's go. Let's go, baby. NASCAR gives you baseball vibes, and we're waiting on the baseball too. Make this a key point by most. And like I said, when you comment something, I can bring it up on the screen when I can highlight your comment. So make sure you're active, dude. Get your fingers going. Type in all the information so that way I can put it on the screen and we can all be educated by you, because it sounds like you might be more of an expert, on the NASCAR field this season than maybe some of us. I got some knowledge from back in the day, but I definitely am eager to learn about everything that we got, moving forward in 2022. Chevy, right? So out of like the last 27 or 28, they've won like half, like 13 or 14 championships, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that being kind of a stat. Kevin Harvick or Bad Brad? Okay, Brad Keselowski. All right, Panthers fan, I see you. Alex Bowman or Ryan Blaney are the favorites, okay? And I know even though you got a lot of these Chevy guys up front, I mean, just because you won the championship last year and you won 10 races, doesn't mean that you're going to win the Daytona 500. Sometimes it's like an obscure random name, a lot of crashes. Sometimes you get like randoms that win. And sometimes it's not the big guys that win them. Some guys are better on like road courses. Some guys are better at Bristol. Some guys are better at Talladega. Daytona's tough. You're not getting the same guy over and over and over winning the Daytona 500. And that's why it's like the Super Bowl. It means a lot for whoever wins it because you get your name in the history books, but it's like the most famous race. It's the great American race, baby. Let's go. Yes. I mean, I remember Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson. I mean, you couldn't really touch them. I mean, you couldn't really touch them at all. And it's nice to see what we're going to end up getting moving forward. Ford dominated more. Oh, baby. He said Ford dominated more. William Byron's year. You think so? You think how many races do you think he's going to win, Jeremiah? I mean, sounds like you know what you're talking about out there. How many races? You think at least 3, and if he doesn't get at least 3, it'd be a disappointment. I know Big E, the wrestler from WWE, is going to do the pace card. Charles Woodson's there. Let's go. You never know who's going to show up. Charles Woodson's there. Orion's here. Let's go. Kyle Busch, I see you. Yeah, USFL. Okay. There you go. I need that information. So you're my guy, man. Anything that is important to NASCAR, you're going to be my guy, on this, obviously. And I appreciate you because I needed to have someone like you. And it just kind of just so coincidentally, you're in the streams anyways when I do other content. And if you love this shit, like I love football and AEW, this is going to be a perfect pairing. Just like I have YouTube GM do my stats when I do football. Okay. Odin, son in the building. What to do? Woo, that's a lot of people. And you know what? I mean, I like to drink beer. There's Big E. I like racing. And I mean, imagine if you had a spot right there in the middle and you're like in an RV. You've been there for a week. You're just getting fucking drunk. You're eating wings. You're eating good food. You know what I mean? Like, what's better than that? And there's hearing that noise. Because I used to have a Bose surround sound system. And I used to turn that up so loud. My neighbors would get so fucking pissed. I like hearing the cars go around the track. Just something about the sound of a car going over 100. You know what I mean? The throttle and just the guys just flying around. Just something about that sound. I mean, you can get it on Indy racing, but with NASCAR, it's a little bit different of a vibe. And that's facts. Let's go. It's a lot of people. And I know that with COVID, it's kind of not been the same. So this is like going to be the biggest turnout in quite some time. Instagram is down below on the screen at NW Sports Fanatics. So I can take the banner down. You see it? Twitter at Orion_NWSF. Instagram at NW Sports Fanatics. And we are the Fanatic family. So if you need to send me something, you can send me something. Let's go. And we got the Discord here too as well. So if Odin's son, if you end up wanting to go in there, if anyone wants to hop in the Discord for any other NASCAR memorabilia or merch or anything that you want to be able to show off or whatnot. I mean, if he ends up hopping in there, Odin's son, on the Discord, you can pop the link in the chat, and then we can have people join on there too if you like. I mean, it's totally up to you guys. This is a new experience for me, and I'm up for the challenge. I like this type of shit. You know what I mean? I like drinking beer. I like eating food. I like racing. So why wouldn't I like NASCAR? You know what I mean? And it is my dream actually to go to like a Daytona 500 or Talladega before I die. I think it would be really fun. I mean, just let's get drunk, hang out, fucking watch fucking NASCAR. It sounds, I mean, to some people, they're like haters and they're like, oh, all they do is drive left. You know what I mean? But is there an art to being, a good NASCAR driver? I mean, you have to have a good pit crew. There's some strategy involved. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you sent me the crash, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you want to send me something on Instagram or Twitter. Oh, my God. When was that? Was that last night? Jesus Christ. The car went, woo, and then flew up. Tax Slayer car. Who was that? Jesus Christ. Is that guy dead? Fuck. Dude, that was wild. That was wild. Happy Daytona 500, everyone. Charles Bryant. In the building. What to do? Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App $ORION NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. Looking for merch? Northwest Sports Fanatic merch. Link is for every video on the YouTube page. Follow me. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. I remember you telling me that. Michael McDowell, like a rando. It happens though, right? And if anyone has information about NASCAR, pop it in the chat, man. And you can pop anything in NFL, AEW, but obviously we're going to get a lot of NASCAR information since we're doing the Daytona 500. And that is the reason why, because of the lockout. And in baseball, we don't really know what's going to be happening with that. Hopefully it's back next month. It sounds like they'll be back in March, but they're striking and they're beefing. Players Association and all that bullshit. Oh, Trace Adkins? Okay, I see you. Let's go. Let's go racing, boys. It's not. I know it's not as easy as people think. It does take an art. Like I remember watching, Dale Earnhardt, Jimmy Johnson, Jeff Gordon. I mean, they don't just grow on trees. These guys are very talented. There's a Discord if anyone wants to hop into the Discord there and share any NASCAR-ish that they want to. You can do that if you'd like. So a piece of debris hit Denny Hamlin's hauler, and Michael Jordan and Bubba Wallace were running away. Oh, shit. Okay. And I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I'll be able to put in all the starting lineup. I mean, typing all that in. I mean, how many people are in the race overall? Like, how many cars are in it total? Air Whitey's in the building. Rich Tube in the building. What do you do? I see you in the Discord. Joey Logano. I know he is one of the up-and-coming kind of studs. Kind of a disappointing year last season. He is one of the guys that you think that has a chance to kind of make more of a name for himself than he already has. But I don't know. We'll have to I know that Kyle Busch has never won a Daytona 500, and he's trying to win one. But yeah, a lot of people, the big name guys, have been cursed. Let me know, Charles. Spit out this information, man. Let's go. Ryan Blaney. Okay. I love it, man. 40. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot. Okay. Oh, God, I need some beer, man. I am fucking hungover. I did 6-hour live stream on Friday. We got $640 in donos by just drinking beer and hanging out. That's the most that we've ever gotten on the channel. I've been grinding for 10 years. This is my 6th year on YouTube. We're only a few subs away from 20K. YouTube is a hater, but I'm still going to grind it out. And you know what I mean? It's like you got quality over quantity. And I think overall, person for person, we get more donos here than most channels do. This is something new for me. So I don't really know how many people we're going to get or what the donos are going to look like. But hopefully we get something here, and then I'm going to be doing the NBA All-Star Game. I know I'll get more donos there because that's a little bit more familiar, with that territory, doing the NBA All-Star Game. But I am excited, man. I am excited for the opportunity. Let's go. Let me know. Look at STL Rocks is all the information. You're just like YouTube GM. I love it. And anyone wants to join the Discord, you can as well. Ooh, that's cool. Kettle Cuber. Okay. I was wondering who that was, Rich Tube. Sweet. Brad Kessel. Is that your favorite racer? Brad Keselowski. See, now we got the Discord in here. We're all interactive. So the Discord is in the chat. If you guys want to join the NWSF family, you can sub to the channel. I think we're like 4 to 6 subs away from 20,000. This is my very first Daytona 500 NASCAR stream. I primarily do NFL. I do college football, live play-by-play and reactions. You might know me with like Grossi. Obviously, Tom Grossi is the GOAT. I do AEW live streams, WWE. I did obviously Elimination Chamber, which kind of sucked, actually. And I'll do a little bit of NBA, a little bit of pretty much everything. And now we're adding, obviously, the Daytona 500 in NASCAR. Let's go. Well, every NASCAR race, you're going to end up having some wrecks. But I know in Daytona, it seems like they always have a few. Usually one within the first probably 50, you know what I mean? And typically 50 to 75. And then towards the end, I know usually when it gets like, you have to go in grind mode, you know what I mean? And guys start getting a little edgy and cutting people off and whatnot. So, yep. You're right. You're right, Carlos. Austin Dillon. Let's go. Cody Armstrong in the building. Kyle Larson. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ryan, you like Ryan Blaney? What makes you like Ryan Blaney? Is it just someone that you just started following and that's the guy that you liked? Eagles John in the building. A lot of left turns. I mean, even if some people aren't into it, if you like me, and you like my grind and my hustle, sometimes you don't have to like what I'm doing. You can just hang out in the chat, you know what I mean, and just support your boy. Like I said, this is something that most people would be too intimidated to hop into, but I think I have enough fans. I do a lot of research and reading and film study. You know, like obviously people know me for wrestling, but they really know me for NFL, primarily in college football. I'm not biased. You know, I do all 32 teams, and I've made a name for myself, obviously on YouTube, to have people like Peter Schrager and Good Morning Football steal my material. Uncle Mo, Uncle Momentum, EA Sports and Madden, the video game, stole my sack lunch and put it in the video game. So I know people are watching me, and maybe we can add some extra flair with this Daytona 500 and doing NASCAR. I am not excited for it to be 4 hours long, though, because I'm doing the NBA All-Star game. So I'm going to be doing like 7 or 8 hours today, and that's kind of pushing it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, if you're hustling and you're grinding, I'm doing YouTube full time. I don't have any other jobs. I used to have 2 to 3 jobs that I would do, like sales, warehouse, and YouTube. But I fully committed to YouTube all time. So any kind of donation that anyone can provide would be great. You can do the Cash App. You can do the YouTube Super Chat. But we do have an amazing fan base. And hopefully we can end up getting some nice donos. There we go. Thank you, man. There we go. Eagles John. I can always count on someone to get it going. And I know you're probably not into NASCAR. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, dude. Eagles John, fly, Eagles fly. $10 on the Cash App, baby. Let's go. All right, the thumbnail cost me $35. Johnny Thumbnails, you know, he ends up making the thumbnails for me, Tom Grossi, Clickbait Sports, and he made this one. This is his very first, NASCAR thumbnail, and he did a great job. And obviously, I need to be able to make sure I can afford that if I'm going to be doing this. Eagles John, $10 dono on the Cash App. Thank you, brother. I think we're going to get a lot of fans in here, too, especially with the thumb. Bang! $10. Boom! Let's go. Eagles John. Boom, 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 boom. $10. Let's go. And like I said, we broke the donation record on Friday. I did a I Drink Beer live stream. All right. So all of a sudden, you know, we were going to do something about, you know, NBA. I was like, fuck that. I'm going to do this. All right. We're going to drink beer. We're just going to bullshit and talk. And we ended up getting $640 in donos. And we only had 5 to 20 people in the room, which was crazy. You know what I mean? So we got an amazing fan base here that follows football, wrestling, and everything in between. Daytona 500, baby. All right, live reactions with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ORION, NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is below every video on the YouTube page. Follow me, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. And one thing that you're going to get on my stream that you're not going to get anywhere else, I'm going to give you HD pictures as we go along. This is my guy right here. I'm 39. I started watching in the 80s, 90s, and the 2000s. And then I kind of stopped watching because I didn't work with that boss anymore. But he was so hypey and lit for, you know, NASCAR. It got me interested, you know, in Jimmy Johnson and Jeff Gordon and Tony Stewart in the Home Depot car, Dale Earnhardt Jr. And, you know, I'm trying to get back into it again. And I'm going to give you the HD pictures as we go to give it some extra flair. And then after it's over, boom, NBA All-Star Game, Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, all right, LeBron James, John Moran, Andrew Wiggins versus Giannis, all right, DeMar DeRozan, KD, Joel Embiid, and Ice Trae Young. I'll be doing that live stream at 5 p.m. So it's going to be a 8 or 9 hour day today. No one's going to grind or outwork me. Like I said, I'm really happy for the opportunity to be able to give someone something extra. If you want to join the Discord, go in there, and the link is in the Discord in the chat right now if you want to join that. We're only a few subs away to get to 20,000. Let's go. I mean, we're almost there. I think we only need 4 to 6 subs. So, yeah, 6 subs away. 6 or 7 subs away from 20,000. So, you know, we can end up getting the 20,000 mark. Get some good donations, hang out, you know, comment on your favorite drivers or who you think is going to win. And like I said, I'm hustling, I'm grinding. And like I said, this is going to be a fun time tonight. Just wish it wasn't 4 hours long. And I need beer like a motherfucker. I need beer. I need to be like these people at Daytona. These guys drink like no other. I know Big E is doing the pace car from WWE. So, and I saw Charles Woodson, the Green Bay Packer, and the Raiders. He's there as well. A lot of celebrities go to Daytona. I want to go. I won't lie. I want to go to Talladega. I want to go to Daytona. Bristol would be pretty cool as well. I definitely want to go to at least one before I die. Part shortage. Ooh, okay. And any information that anyone wants to spit on the chat, please do. You know, please do. Charles Woodson, let's go. Oh, shit. JJ Yaling. Timmy Hill. Okay. Your engines. Let's go. Jeff Gordon. Yeah, I got a Jeff Gordon autograph. Rookie card. And he's got the mullet. It's got, the DuPont gear. I'll have to go get it from the room so I can show you guys. But yeah, I got all kinds of memorabilia from like 20 years ago. I hope he wins a championship. Yeah. Riggs! Because I was a Jeff Gordon fan, but I haven't had a favorite driver since he retired. I think I'm going to go with Tyler Reddick. Nice. And like I said, I was more of a Dale Earnhardt guy, you know what I mean? And Dale Jr., I rooted for him, but I knew he never was going to be as good as his dad. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of, look at Dale Jarrett, Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Ned Jarrett, Tony Stewart. These are the guys that I grew up. Joey Logano, obviously he's newer. Kurt Busch and Kyle Busch have been around. Harvick's been around for a while. It's nice to see the names. Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson. Woo, let's go. I remember when Martin Truex was just coming up with Dale Jr. a long time ago. He's come a long ways. But yeah, I'm excited, man. And like I said, hopefully we can get some good donos in the room. I'm grinding it out, man. And this is the very first NASCAR stream. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do NASCAR all year. This might be something I do permanently on the channel because I don't think anyone else does it. And if I can grab a market, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, NASCAR is only for rednecks. That's bullshit because it's not. I like to drink beer. Okay. I like watching fucking cars go 100 plus miles an hour. I like to eat food. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go. 20-row field. Joey Logano will be starting the back with the backup car. Okay. Let's go. Jordy's in the building. What to do? Eagles, John. Bang! $10. Appreciate you. Hopefully we can get some good donos today. Girlfriend's bringing the beer. Hopefully within an hour or so because I am fucking hungover like a motherfucker. 6-hour stream on Friday. Got $640 in donos. We broke the record. I did the NBA shit yesterday. I streamed for fucking long time yesterday. It was long. Today is going to be probably about an 8-hour stream. This one, 4 hours plus, and then the NBA All-Star Game, I'm doing that as well. Let's go. Eagles, John. Broaden horizons. I'm not a NASCAR guy, but you make great sports life talk. I do. You know, I mean, we talk sports in here. We'll talk life. We'll talk movies. You know, Ozark is a great show. So anything that, is pop culture, I can bring a little bit of flair to everything. Everyone knows me for NFL, college football, and AEW and WWE. But guess what? I can do NBA. I can do NASCAR. I can do World Cup. I can do a little bit of everything. You just have to be able to put in the research, the time, the passion, the energy, and people will come. Let's go. Riggs with his first donation to the channel. Bang! Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you. And the thing is when I end up getting donos, I will always remember you. Riggs, who is your favorite driver? So that way I can put a name to a face. I'm going to be doing this all year long. Bang! And I want to tell you something. My Fanatic family members, they donate very heavy. We'll get guys that'll donate 20, 50, 100, 200, 500. We have one guy that donates 500, which is wild. You know what I mean? I remember last year, when I was doing streams, I was making like $100 a month. Now I'm making, $100 to $600 every stream I do. So I'm all in. I'm going to give you guys fire thumbnails. I'm going to give you the energy. We got a lot of people that are very knowledgeable in the chat, plus the newbies. Riggs, starting it off, the very first newbie. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. Please do. You can follow me on Instagram or Twitter. This means a lot, dude, because the thing is you could have donated $1. You could have donated 2. You decided to do 10 and match the other 10 by Eagles, John. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Riggs, bang, $10. Let's go. And I knew this was going to be a good opportunity for me. And like I said, the thumbnail, I had to pay $35 for it. So I was hoping at least I can get that to cover the thumbnail because I didn't want a bullshit thumbnail for my debut doing NASCAR. I was like, I need to have the most dope thumbnail that you possibly can have. And the guy that makes them, he's like the best in the world. Like I'm telling you, he does Tom Grossi's, he does Clickbait Sports. And if you don't know who Tom Grossi is or Clickbait Sports, look him up. They are the GOATs. Scooter Magruder, Perna. Scooter Magruder does like cowboy shit. You got Perna with the fucking Denver Broncos, Grossi's Packers, 5 Point Vids, Giants, and then also you got Urinating Tree, who's part of the group. I'm hoping to be a part of the group at some point, and he's Steelers. And like I said, we're a big family here. We're going to be able to get a good amount of views. Looks like we're at 31 people in the room. I love it. And I don't think anyone else is doing NASCAR, so I'm going to give you a little bit something different. And like I said, no one else is going to give you the interactive stream with the pop-ups. It's going to be fun. So I just got to be able to get the proper size, HD photo, and it gives you that extra flair in the stream that other people don't do. Like people copy me all the time. Peter Strager in NFL, Good Morning Football, copies my shit, my catchphrases, puts it on the show, acts like it's his. Ask anybody in the room. I mean, EA Sports and Madden, they stole my sack lunch and put it in the video game. So I know people are watching, you know what I mean? And it doesn't matter if you're a smaller YouTuber, you know, they're always looking to see who's hot, you know, on YouTube or on social media. Riggs, my boy, Eagles John, bang, $10. Riggs, a newbie to the channel, bang, $10. Let's go. I am excited. Oh, dude, you're bringing up old school name. Bobby LeBon. Dude, my old roommate went from high school, loved Bobby, had Bobby everything. Bobby, NASCAR McFarland's, fucking the cars, the diecast. I haven't heard that name in like a long time. Look at that. We're 43 people in the room. Let's go. Let's go. Fanatic family, do your job. Sub to the channel. Share it on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, whatever bullshit you want to do. Let's have some fun today. Let's have some fun today. And let's go racing, boys. Daytona 500. Let's go. And if I can be the guy that's known on YouTube that does NASCAR, this could be huge for the channel. For not only the sub count, the donos, the views, because I already got the NFL on lock and obviously college football on lock and wrestling on lock. But to get more of the NASCAR fans and MLB fans, NHL fans, soccer fans, I mean, I'm really looking forward to that. Let's go. Let's go. And I got my stats and analytics guy right here, STL Rocks, NASCAR expert. I got YouTube GM, who's my NFL expert as well. So any information that's important, he's going to type it in the chat and we'll pop it up. This is going to be fun. Riggs, I appreciate you so much, man. Shout out to you, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! I'm excited. I am excited. Oh, yeah, because he was winning all the championships. You know, everyone was hating on Hendrick Motorsports back then. Jimmy, Jeff, they were winning all kinds of fucking championships. You know what I mean? Like, you wanted the other guys like Tony Stewart to get some love. You knew Dale Jr. wasn't good enough. And I'm a Dale Earnhardt, you know, the Intimidator. That's my guy. Rest in peace. Dale Earnhardt, baby. Let's go. I need beers. I need beers. Desperately. Let's go. I'm fucking hungover, man. It's been a long fucking couple days. But I'll slam the beers down. Usually I'll do weed or gummies. You know, I'll do sometimes I'll do that on the stream, but I don't want to fall asleep. You know what I mean? I want to enjoy this. Dude, my neighbors are going to get fucking pissed. I think my TV is on like 80 right now. Let's go. Odin's son in the building. Let's go. Clint Boyer's a Chiefs fan. Okay. Okay. Any information you guys want to share? Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Chase Elliott is the new modern day road course king. Let him know. Let him know. Dale Jr. I still like Dale Jr. as well. Just followed Grossi today. Nice. There we go. Support. You got to support the friends and the fam. All right. Happy race day from Hamilton. Woo! Let's go. Mooney in the building. Yo, Jammy in the building. Let's go. Here we go. I have an idea of where this stream is going to go. I think it's going to be pretty special, man. Let's go, baby. Jammy says I subscribe. Let's go. Oh, the donations are coming in. Air Whitey, bang, $10. Let's go, baby. Woo! The donos are flying. Let's go. $30 in donos. You can do Cash App, and it will be down below. I'll put the banner up, or you can do YouTube Super Chat. Obviously, Cash App is kind of preferred just because I don't get hit with that, but appreciate you. Air Whitey, $10 dono on the Cash App. Woo, baby. Oh, I'm so excited, man. And like I said, I had a hard time sleeping just because I was fucking hungover. Bang, $10. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go. Eagles, John, $10. Air Whitey, bang, $10. And one of the new members of the Fanatic family, Riggs, let's go, $10. I appreciate you. That one is really special to me because I'm never going to forget you with a name like that. Obviously, my name's Orion, Orion. Orion, Riggs, Orion. Very unusual but cool name. So I will never forget the very first dono from someone that wasn't a part of the channel for this is you. You're going to go down in history, my dude. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Riggs, my boy is in the building. Let's go, baby. This is going to be very special, man. I see this kind of being something that can grow with the channel. Let's go. Let's go. Jammy subscribed. I appreciate that. Kyle Larson. I don't know if Larson's going to win. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Let's go. Let's go, baby. If you have any questions, STL Rocks, right, we'll give you, he's my analytics guy, my stat guy. Any questions you have, type them in the chat and he'll answer them for you. Yeah, I can't believe Greg Biffle is still around. I mean, when I was watching, like, I used to watch NASCAR like literally like a crazy person. I would watch the full race and I would watch almost every race, but I haven't done that in a long time. Let's go. Let's go. STL, baby. Air Whitey, let's go. Woo, baby. Sarah Small, it's all good. Yeah, we started at peak. We hit over 30 in the room at some point. No, more than 40. So it'll fluctuate. But I don't think anyone else is really doing NASCAR. So I'm hoping that we can get 30 to 50 people in the room, get some new, people to donate in here and new people to sub in here. The thumbnail cost me $35. So I wanted to make sure that we hit at least 35. It's a 4-hour stream. And I mean, we fucking ate, dude. I hit 640 and we broke the record on Friday. And it was an I drink beer stream. You know what I mean? So this is something that I think people like. I like to drink beer. I like to get fucked up. I like to fucking watch cars go fast. You know what I mean? So, hey, it's a match made in heaven, baby. All right? Let's go. Jammy. Jammy has questions. Jammy's questions get answered. Let's go. No, Sarah's here. I was wondering where you were. And I know you're probably not. We're at, and you're my dono person, my manager, Sarah Small. We are at $30 in donos. We even got a dono from one of the noobs, Riggs. So remember that name, Sarah, Riggs. We got to make sure that we keep in mind. Riggs is the very first one from the newbies. All right, to donate a tenner. I'm not a dollar, a tenner. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God, I'm hyphy right now. Shepard Williams. Boom, boom, boom. And even if you don't like NASCAR, guess what? With my passion and energy, you will like it. All right. I'll be the first famous Asian redneck. Yeehaw. All right. By the time this season's over, I will know anything and everything. STL Rocks obviously will be my analytics guy. He'll be teaching me everything. So I'm going to be doing a lot of research, a lot of reading. And as much as I cover NFL, college football, and wrestling, I want to be able to be an expert on the NASCAR. It's going to take a while, though. It ain't going to happen overnight. Let's go. Shep in the building. Let's go. Message from a Golden Eagle. Dude, we peaked at like 40 something. So there's going to be people. And I don't think a lot of people do NASCAR live streams. So I think that this will be an opportunity to get new fans to sub to the channel, more donos, more Fanatic family members. I think it can be a real special opportunity. And we only need a few subs to hit 20K. 6 subs. 5 subs. 5 subs at 20K. Let's go. $30. Let's get to 50, baby. Brad Keselowski, 38 years old. Man, I remember watching him years ago. And there's a lot of newbies that I don't recognize as much, obviously, as we can look at the line there. See, I wish I could just pull the graphic and put it on the live stream because obviously I have a ticker, but to be able to put all those names in and the number and then they're moving so quickly, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know if that would be really possible, you know what I mean, with all the movement to have everything in there. Shep is in the building. What to do? Appreciate you. Greg Biffle, yeah. And he's from Washington, up north. I'm in Oregon, so boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Jammy's in the building. Let's go. Shep, thank you. Thank you, man. $640, dude, in donos. And you know what I mean? It was just, I drink beer. You know what I mean? We were just hanging out. You know what I mean? But Mr. Williams donated a lot. Cyberpunk 53 donated 345 out of the 640. So, I mean, you get guys that are heavy hitters. Holly Hundo, 100, 200, 300. Nate the Great, 500 multiple times. Now you're getting Mr. Williams that's donating 100 to 200. Like, I used to have one heavy hitter. Now I have like 10. So it feels really good, man. Eagles John's he's a fucking goat. He drops a tenner almost every stream and multiple times, baby. Let's go. Sarah Small's got a dono in the building. Let's go. A $5. Bang, 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 bang. Sarah Small. Boom. Let's go. Thank you, Sarah. I can't wait for my beer to come. I am fucking hungover. I had 2 hours of sleep yesterday and 2 hours of sleep the day before. I'm an idiot, but, I like to party too. Fucking A. Cash that, baby. Boom, Sarah Small. Bang, $5. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Yeah, Ford, Chevys, and I don't know what it is about the speed, but I love the sound of the cars when they go, 100, 110, 120. Just something about that adrenaline and seeing the cars move that quickly. And look at it, they're sold out. I mean, there's over 100,000. I want to go. You know what I mean? Imagine if you're like in the middle of the racetrack and you have an RV. Like when I get rich, you know what I mean? I'm going to get an RV and I want to eat fried chicken and I want to sit on the top of the RV with a lawn chair and then just fucking drink beers, like 20 of them. You know what I mean? What would be better than that? Hanging out with your boy on top of an RV on a lawn chair and cracking like 20 beers. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Let's go. Sarah Small, $5. We're off to a good start. And hopefully we get some more people. Like I said, we peaked it around 40 something. I know we'll get some people trickling in. And there's no one that really does it. So I think I might be like the only one. And if I keep it up, I think we can get a pretty good following. And I want to be able to do baseball. I want to do MLB, gain that following. And if I can do some NHL or some soccer, World Cup and stuff, then we can get more. So you got to broaden the horizons and you got to be able to grind it out. Hopefully we don't have any fucking wrecks, but this is going to be a 4-hour stream. So you got to think, for someone like me, this is a lot of dedication. I'm jumping into something. I paid $35 for the thumbnail. I'm jumping into something that I felt I was an expert on 15 to 20 years ago. So I have a lot to learn, and I got great people in the room. STL obviously is one of my dudes. And he was a little nervous to be like my stat guy, like YouTube GM. But I told him, don't worry about it, man. Just be you. And you already are doing a fantastic job. It's all about the stats, the information. If you can put in STL, like the order of maybe the first, 5 or 10 drivers, you know what I mean? Maybe like the top 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that way, we're watching it on TV, but if I can put it up on the screen, there probably won't be too much movement in the top 5. I don't need to do probably the top 10, but if you have time, 1 through 5, 6 through 10, maybe do it like that. There we go, baby. Shep's in the building. Let's go. Panthers fan, bang! Let's go. Let's go. Panthers fan, now you only owe me another $198 that you promised. $2. Bang! Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. $37 in donos. Panthers fan, appreciate you. Love you. Thank you for being you. And shout out for the dono. I love you and appreciate you. Panthers fan, NFL all day, every day. And apparently a big NASCAR fan too. All right, so we got Kyle Busch in the top spot. Brett Keselowski just went down to 4th. Martin Truex Jr., Kurt Busch. See, there's a lot of movement. See, it's going to be tough to be able to do like top 5, top 10, because as soon as he types it in, there's going to be movement. So, but it's just the thought that counts, for the people that are in the stream, that I can pop it up, And if it ends up being changed by the time you do like 5 people, that's fine. At least that, I can read what's on there. God, they're moving quick now. Kyle Busch in first place. Keselowski is second. See, where's Martin Truex? Martin Truex is 5th. Where the fuck is Kurt Busch? 7th. Stenhouse. All right, we got Ryan Blaney at in 11th. Where's Larson? Oh, man. These guys work extra hard, these graphics guys, especially with all this movement. Mooney! Who do you think will win? Best I can do is have a few beers free on my account. Ben Froze donating to the convoy. No problem, man. Like I said, every stream that we do, the main goal is usually 50. $50, is usually the goal. But sometimes we'll hit 100 to 650. You just never know what heavy hitter will go in the room. And they might not even give a shit about NASCAR, but they like me. They support the channel, and they'll do their business. So, Mo Green, what up? This is actually my very first NASCAR stream. So I ended up having a fire thumbnail, and I'm trying to bring the NASCAR community on YouTube here. So that way we have somewhere where we can chat, we can hang out, and just, vibe. And I think that there's not really anyone that's going to do it like me, especially with like HD pictures, and, I'll be able to bust out stuff like this. And you're not going to get stuff like that on any other stream. So I just got to be able to find the right HD pictures. Let me try to get a Brad Keselowski photo here while he's still in first place. One sec. Let's go. So I can either pull up the car, or I can pull up the driver himself, or I can do both. Ford's up front. I just got to be able to find an image that's good enough, though. Oh, this is interesting. WP. Okay, I got to pull up the files. I'm going to be hustling and grinding. People don't realize how hard you have to work, when I'm doing shit on the fly. Like, it's not easy. Like, people think, oh, like you have to really look quickly. You have to be able to go. I have like 1,000 files too on my computer. So it's like, I have to be very quick. I have to be very quick about it. And I have to find the right size of everything too. All right. I don't know why it looks like that, but they have a bunch of racers that have pictures that look like this for whatever reason. I'll try to find one that doesn't look like it's broken glass there, but let me see if I can find another one that's better. Oh, I found a better one. All right, NBC. All right, I found a better one. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, where is this one at? Come on now. I got to work quickly. Where is it? LTL. Oh, I found it. Fuck. I have way too many files. I don't know what that glass breaking on that one. Give me a clear picture. There we go. I'll delete the other one. Bye. There we go. But yeah, like I said, we want to make sure we have an interactive stream and it's fun and we can get some newbies to come in here. Mo Green in the building. What to do? Air Whiting. What to do? Let's go. Riggs, my boy. The standings are going to shuffle a lot. Yeah. And like I said, if there was a way that I could type it in or I could have my stats guy, type it in and we could have that going, but it's just like, it's impossible. You know what I mean? There's just way too much movement. You know what I mean? But we'll try our best to make it as interactive as possible. Yeah, I want to be able to see what we get in the NBA All-Star game. That is the second stream that I'm doing. Most people only do one stream in a day. I will be doing the NBA All-Star game. I'll be doing this live stream. You get an interactive stream here. That's why people donate to me. People, support the boy, with all the hard work and the grind and the effort. Let's go. All right, is Brad still in first? Okay, good. All right, he's still in first. So at least it's still relevant when it went to commercial. Yeah, there's a lot of teams, teams that have switched over, pit crews, obviously it's going to be interesting to see kind of how things play out this year. No wrecks yet, so that's a good sign. Jammy! Wait, go to Ryan Blaney's in-car camera. Forbidden Alchemy, you're here. I'm here. Do you like the thumbnail and everything? They're like, I put in a lot of effort and I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. We broke the donation record, $640, dude. $640 on Friday. So, yeah, it was crazy. And you and Panthers fans specifically wanted me to do, Daytona 500 and NASCAR. And, even if it ends up being 4 or 5 hours, I'm committed. You know what I mean? I'm not doing any other warehouse jobs or sales. Like I said, if you have a dream and a passion and a grind, you got to put in work. You know what I mean? You can't be lazy. And I'm up for the challenge of doing something that I was an expert on 20 years ago. It'll take me time to get comfortable with all the names and all the numbers and all the pit crews. But I have a great, people and resources like STL Rocks. And I'm excited, man. And I know I'm going to have fire thumbnails. We're going to have new subs, new views. We're going to get new donos. I'm excited. I am excited. Oh, nice. Nice graphic. Thank you for sending that to me, Air Whiting. Nice little graphic there. Andres, they said that's why we love you, man. Appreciate that, And like I said, once I can get the NASCAR family, because I don't know how many people actually go on YouTube besides maybe people looking for highlights. I assume that's what they go for. But I don't think there's anyone that does what I do or what Grossi does as far as NFL live play-by-play reactions. I don't think there's anything like that as far as on YouTube. You know what I mean? So maybe I can be one of those people that breaks in to, the NASCAR community and we can, still love football and talk wrestling and whatever here, but we can also talk MLB, NBA, and a little NASCAR. I mean, why not, right? Kyle Busch, M&M's. I think this is the last year that he's with M&M's. Is that right, STL? Sometimes I know information and I don't know why I know it, but I just do. Michigan's Juwan Howard throws a punch. Uh-oh. Did he get ejected, the head coach? Fab Five, watch out for them. Jalen Rose, Chris Webber, Ray King, or Jimmy King, Ray Jackson, the Fab Five. Something happened. And I don't think a lot of other YouTubers will broaden their horizons like me. You know, a lot of people, they just stick with one thing, like football. You know, they don't branch out and do NBA or AEW or WWE, you know, or NASCAR. And that's the difference between me. You know, I feel like I'm one of the hardest working, you know, people that's out there, and that's facts. Forbidden Alchemy, baby. Let's go. Yeah, and like I said, if I can do baseball, I want to do MLB. At some point, I want to do NHL. When the World Cup comes, I want to do that. You know what I mean? But I'm not really doing soccer or NHL. But at some point, maybe I'll branch out and do those, but just not yet. But I'm cool with doing NASCAR because, I mean, I did have a love for it. Martin Truex Jr. I remember when Martin Truex Jr. was coming up with Dale Jr. Like, you know what I mean? Like early on, like 15, 20 years ago. It's crazy to see, you know, where, you know, he was and where he is now. Let's go. He's from Iowa. Yeah, spit out some information. Let me know. Let me know. Orion, you should stream gold. Oh, golf. I was going to say gold. What's that? Yeah, I don't think I could do golf, dude. I mean, if Tiger Woods, you know, it was doing something, you know, maybe, but yeah. All right, he's still in first. Keselowski, Brad. All right, and I'll try to bring up, you know, HD photos of the, you know, the people that are in the first, you know, first, second, third, depending on what the position is. Oh, man. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is, I think a lot of people would have been intimidated, you know, hopping into something like this where they feel like, you know, they might be out of their element, but I never give up on myself. You know, I have the utmost confidence in myself, you know what I mean, to be able to research and read. And if you're willing to put in the dedication for NFL, NBA, MLB, wrestling, why not NASCAR? You know what I mean? Ricky Bobby. Yeah, where is Ricky Bobby? Well, I had to find out what place Ricky Bobby's in. Ricky Bobby is the best NASCAR driver of all time. You guys didn't know?
Hey, Joey, you can save money if you fill up the shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks. Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. I saved at the pump.
Let's go.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advanced.
The best NASCAR driver of all time, Ricky Bobby. And that's kind of cool because, you know, I mean, as long as I can find the HD photo, I mean, I'm going to be able to give you guys something that you're not going to get anywhere else. And that's what I'm trying to bring, a brand new audience. And hopefully we can get some good subs, some good views. We peaked at like 40, and I haven't seen a 40 in a while. So that was kind of nice. But you know, the crazy thing is, as garbage as the dunk contest was, as garbage as a dunk contest, the 3-point contest was decent, and the skills competition, we actually hit 1,800 views on NBA All-Star Saturday night, which is the highest number that we've had in quite a while. Elimination Chamber, I got almost 600, but 1,800, not bad. And I'm interested to see what this one ends up getting. So let's go. Ricky Bobby, the best of the best of the best, sir. Hans in the building. What do you do? I am, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, you know what I mean? Like, who's going to do NASCAR? I'm open-minded, and I did have some passion and love for it. And even if I didn't, I still was going to do this. So, shake and bake, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Shake and bake. All right, Brad is still in first place, and then I'll have to figure out who's in second or third before we get any movement. Lightning McQueen. Yes, I do too. Something like I had a Bose surround sound system as I got out of high school, and I was the first one to move out. And I had it like turned up to the max. And when you have that surround sound and hear those cars going around, I love that sound. I mean, just eat like some fried chicken, some mash, some like potato salad, some fried chicken, and some beers, and just hang out. You know what I mean? Like people always want to trash like rednecks and stuff. Like only rednecks watch NASCAR. It's not true. I mean, NASCAR is very big and very popular, and it actually goes to more of a wide variety of a fan base than you would think. I mean, you're gonna get the brothers that watch it. You're gonna get people like me, that watch it. I'm a half Asian, half Czech. Like you never know who might be a fan, and why they're a fan. But the reason I became a fan of NASCAR is because of my old boss. He just loved it. I mean, he would go to Vegas and he would go to the races, and this guy would just like be so excited, like how I get in the NFL streams. He was like that for NASCAR. I just never met anyone that loved NASCAR as much as him. Yeah, actually in the Discord, and I got someone sent it to me as well on the Instagram. I actually saw a highlight of that. That was wild. Yeah, Jeremiah Hardell actually sent me the clip. Wow, that wreck was fucking crazy. But hopefully we can get some good donos in the room from some newbies, at some point. And we already got our first dono. I mean, most of the donos are going to be from my regulars, but we actually got our first dono, right? We got our first dono by a noob, a Fanatic family member. Riggs. What a cool name. Orion and Riggs. I mean, we're never going to forget that. So everyone that's a Fanatic family member, make sure you're watching out for Riggs. This guy's the real deal Holyfield. He's going to fit in nicely with us. And maybe, he likes NFL or MLB or wrestling, and maybe he'll come and hang out with us when we do some other things as well, besides NASCAR. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. All right, we got Kyle Busch in third. Who's in second? Who is that? STL? Austin. Okay, I thought it was. I wasn't sure though. Okay. Then we got Kyle Busch in third. Okay. Riggs, $10 too. I mean, that's a pretty aggressive dono, for someone that is a brand new person showing love. You know what I mean? Like we had a $10 donation, from Eagles John to get it started, and then he donated. That's huge, dude. Makes me feel good. We're doing something right. Let's go. I can tell that a lot of these people are gonna fit in nicely. Oh, Kyle Busch just dropped to fourth. And a lot of people hate Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch. You know what I mean? Kyle wins more than Kurt, and he's got kind of an edge to him. He's kind of sometimes people think he's a dick. I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? But you got to have that swag. You know what I mean? You got to have that confidence. You know what I mean? Like you're not making friends out there. I mean, you're trying to fucking win races. You know what I mean? Yeah, or they can ask you questions here in the chat. You know what I mean? So that way, if someone asks something, you can answer them here, and I can highlight it. That might be the better way to go about it, actually. Okay, yeah. So down below, it's a $, and then it's ORION, and then you'll see it here. It'll be on the ticker down below. So you just go to Cash App, and then you'll be able to find me. And it says a $, ORION, capital O, lowercase RION, and then NWSF capital. And if you do that, then you can end up sending, you can send me whatever you want to send me to show some love and support. Thank you, man. And yeah, if you haven't downloaded Cash App, it's super easy. It's more preferred than the YouTube because YouTube is hating. If you donate to me on YouTube, they take 30% to 35%, and then I don't get that till next month. If you donate on the Cash App, I get it right away, so I can take care of the family. I am doing this full time. Take care of my puppy Paisley. If you're new, this is my puppy Paisley right here, and I just said her name, and she walked into the room. Hi, Paisley. How are you? But that's not the cutest puppy you've ever seen, but she's a little bit bigger now. You want to be on the stream? You want to come here? Yeah, but the fan base is incredible, man. But I need some of this. I need some fucking beers, baby. Daytona 500, Biz, Dale, Ricky, Bobby, Brad. Let's go. Yes, sir. Who you like better, Kyle Larson or Chase Elliott? Chase Elliott's, is that Bill Elliott's son? It is, right? Paisley. She's being a stubborn dog because she knows I'm going to pick her up. Because Kyle Larson won 10 races last year. How do I know that? I don't know, because I read and I do film study. And then obviously the year before that, we know Chase Elliott was doing some big things. Okay, see, there you go. Orion knows, if I read and research and put my love into something, Kyle Busch is in first. Shit. All right, I need to get a Kyle Busch photo up. And I don't have to do this, but I do it for the fans. You know what I mean? I don't have to fucking do anything, but, I want to. And I believe this is the last year for the M&Ms for Kyle Busch.
Complete. The Daytona 500 remains under green. Kyle Busch is now in his 5th lap of the race, and that gives him a unique statistic. I'm not saying this, Mike. Why are you handing me the board? You got to read it. Here it comes. Kyle
what is it?
now past Tony Stewart.
No way, Tony.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
They gave me the board. This is my job now, Tony. Just sit down. Just sit down.
And Tony's in the booth there. There he is. Oh, and as soon as I do it, then we go back to Brad. But once I have the photos in here, and then we go back to Kyle. All right, so I'll be able to do like probably the top 3 or 4. We got Martin Truex Jr. in 5th. I gotta keep my head on a swivel. You know what I mean? And then we want going back to Brad. Let's go, baby. It's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to buy my Broncos. Hey, anyone that can donate to your boy, I know we will get donos. We'll make sure that we have a good stream. So I've actually been a sub for like 2 years or so, but this is my first stream. Awesome. I appreciate that. I know people used to watch the reaction videos, and the partner that I had before he quit on me. And I've been doing live streams for the last couple years now. And it's a better opportunity to vibe with the fans instead of doing a reaction video and someone leaving a comment. I mean, I want to interact with the fans, and there's no better way besides the live streams. You know what I mean? I don't know if you figured it out, Jameson, but it's pretty easy to do the Cash App, and it's linked to your bank account, so super easy to use. You can send money to your dad, mom, brothers, family, friends. Cash App is the best app for real. All right, Kyle Busch back in first. Brad went down to third. All right. We're still in stage 1. Riggs, appreciate you, man. Like I said, for you to donate too, you know what I mean? And obviously you've, been a sub to the channel, but, I didn't, I don't know what people like, if I don't, see them in the room. So I know people like NASCAR. Some people like it more than others, but I mean, if you're going to be watching the race anyways, you might as well hop in a room, where you're getting people, like-minded people that have that passion or love for it too. Or, just talk about whatever. We talk life in here. I've had depression and anxiety, and, a lot of people have addiction and a lot of issues. And so we're kind of like a support system here too, with everything that's going on with COVID and all the bullshit. It's kind of nice to be able to, support each other and just, have a good stream to go to. There we go. Chase and Bill in Nashville. Nice. Oh, okay, we got Brad sliding down to 4th. We got Martin Truex Jr. in 3rd. I need to get a Martin Truex Jr. picture. All right, hold on. Your boy's hustling. All right, Martin Truex Jr. I remember him with Dale Jr. back like 20 years ago, too.
Discussion with not only our spotters but our teammates. Now the strategy is, where do we fit in? We got to get the hub. And you said it, or Larry said it. These Toyotas are a perfect spot, catbird seat for that pit road entry. And then you talked about, all right, what do these guys got to do? We're going with our teammates. We know that, our allies. The difference is huge brakes. These cars have.
And I'm going to give you the HD photos. And like I said, no one else does this. So you're definitely going to get something different with my stream compared to anyone else's. Let's go. Kyle Busch in first. Bell in second. Truex Jr. in third. Kurt Busch moving up at fourth. I'm about to do a Kurt Busch one here pretty soon, too. Tony Stewart. So we got Kyle Busch in first. Truex Jr. in third. Kurt Busch, a mover, in fourth. No other cash apps, but I think Jameson Meza is working on it. All right, I got to get a Kurt Busch photo because once I get these photos up, I can save them and then I can have them, permanently. I'd rather have the face of the guy rather than the car, Uh-oh, hood flap. Hood flap. Hood flap. Get on it. Okay, Kyle Busch in first, Bell in second, Truex Jr. in third, and I got a photo. Bang! Guess who? You got one, you got a Kyle, and you got a Kurt. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, Denny Hamlin in sixth. Come on, Chase. Chase Elliott in seventh. Let's go. See, I like this too, because when you end up having like a stream like this and you can have like the HD photos and you can put a name to a face, it just makes the stream so much more fun and interactive. You don't need to stare at my ugly face all the time. I can do the cars as well. But since the cars are on the screen, I think having the drivers and the live stream, the cars on the TV, it's perfect. And that's the best fucking racer of all time, Ricky Bobby. He's got all the championships, baby. Well, he is the best of the best. Yeah, I did too. I'm a huge fan again too, man. Awesome. Riggs, we're on the same boat. You know what I mean? I was a big fan in the 90s and the early 2000s, and I haven't watched regularly in like 15 or 20 years. So it kind of feels good. It gives me an excuse to read and do film study. And a lot of people that know me for NFL, I literally read and film study 4 to 6 hours a day when I'm not live streaming. So, I have to know all the names of the players, all 32 teams, college football, wrestling. I take a lot of pride in it because I'm not biased, and I have to do that research. And I'm kind of excited to research something new, work my brain a little bit. Oh, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., how the hell did he get up there? Oh, we got guys going into the pit on pit row. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wow, how the hell did he get up there? Yes. Riggs, I want to give you a salute, dude. I appreciate you. You were one of the, first newbies, obviously, even though you weren't a newbie, you subscribed, even though you weren't just like a newbie overall, even though you subscribed, but you haven't been in a stream before. The streams are fun. Like I said, we have a lot of heavy hitters. The donos get crazy. And like I said, for you to donate 10, you're the first one that's donated that is new, new to the stream. And it means a lot, you know what I mean, to be able to have that support. So I want to salute you. And obviously, when you get donos on here, all the heavy hitters see that shit. You know what I mean? You're going to start making a name for yourself. When people dono, people notice. So shout out to you, man. And with a name like Riggs, I'm never going to forget you, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate you very much. And that's one thing I think with my fan base, too. Joey Logano in first. I really do have a love and appreciation for the fans. You know what I mean? And when people donate heavy to me, when the stream is over, I message them. You know what I mean? It's important to me to let them know how much. Oh, he's sliding. Woo! God, I love fucking racing, dude. It'd be cool to be a NASCAR driver, if you were good enough. You know what I mean? Except having to shit or piss in your suit in like a water bottle. Yeah. Wow, is he really? That's crazy. Oh, man, I need beer bad. All right, we had $640 in donos when I did I Drink Beer live stream, which was going to be something like sport related, like I usually do an NFL Q&A live stream. But I said, you know what? And then they had the like NBA, like rookie, sophomores. They had like some kind of game. I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I drink beer. I was like, we're going to get people that like to drink beer too. And then I never knew that changing the topic and the actual thumbnail and just having beers and just like hanging out. And then I ended up streaming. I was only going to stream an hour. And somehow it led to me streaming from 6 p.m. until like 12:31 in the morning. It was like 6-7 hour stream. And then the donos were flowing. And we have some real heavy hitters that work like graveyard. We have guys that work 16-hour days, 80 hours a week. Nate the Great, he was a Denny's manager, and he donates $500. Sometimes he's done it twice. Cyberpunk 53 works 11-hour days, 6 days a week, from like 6 p.m. to 7:30 in the morning. So when I can keep him not being bored at work, or if you're not bored at home, it's nice to be able to, help people out, you know what I mean, where they're at their fucking desk and, they have someone that can watch and vibe with. And it's just cool to be able to have that support. Mr. Williams, another big heavy hitter. And I told him how much I appreciate him. He's the type of guy that will donate 50 on the YouTube super chat and then 38 in the Cash App. Like, that's kind of his thing now, where he's donating like at the same time on the YouTube super chat and the Cash App. And that's awesome. So I can have some money now and I can have money for rent and shit later. And I used to have only one heavy hitter, Odin's son, Odin's child. Then I had really one main one, Holly Hundo, and she's Grossi's mod. And obviously she's my mod now. And now we have like 10 heavy hitters. So it feels good to be able to have, and it's crazy too, because there's no other streamer that has less than 20 people in the room that can make $100 to $600 a stream. It's just unheard of. You know what I mean? So it feels good to be loved. And I do put in a lot of effort, and I love the fans. And when the fans become friends, and when they become friends, we become family. And that's facts. Fucking shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. Let's go. Yeah, I love Tony Stewart too. Home Depot car, 20. I remember that. I should show you my my Jeff Gordon autograph, STL. I mean, we'll see. No other Cash Apps yet, unless Jameson Meza is working on it. Yeah, but I have that Jeff Gordon autograph, which is very clean. It's a nice card. Oh, shit. I like it when they go inside the cars and you get that point of view, too. Yeah, it's nice out here, too. Cody Armstrong likes Kyle Larson. Okay. Yep. Joe Gibbs. Yeah, he won the Super Bowls, 3 Super Bowls in the 80s and early 90s, 1991 as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. Like, you can just see those guys when they start, trying to move that steering wheel, and then they start like fucking vibrating in there. And a lot of things have changed, over the years since this guy died. You know what I mean? When he hit the wall at 200 miles an hour and his head bounced against the fucking shit, it's like, it's a sad, you know what I mean? Like, we had to lose a legend for them to change kind of the safety procedures. But the weather out there is beautiful. It's nice here in Oregon. We got the best fans on planet Earth. And hopefully we get some more people to come back and hang out. But we peaked at like 40-something. So I'll take it. You want to pop in and maybe we'll get them to pop back once they see me doing NASCAR. Because there's not a lot of people that are going to do it. And like I said, a lot of the newbies have no idea who I am. So they don't understand that, like, I do football and wrestling and all this other shit. But they'll learn. We'll end up growing the fan base. And then I'm going to end up doing this NBA All-Star game as well. So if you have the time, hang out with me, dude. I'm grinding, man. I'm grinding. Nate the Great. Speaking of Nate the Great and goats, what to do? I'm grinding, dude. I'm doing NASCAR now. I got to be able to find a way. I mean, Nate the Great is a goat, just like this guy right here. The best NASCAR driver of all time, Ricky Bobby. And Nate the Great in the building. What to do? Yeah, we've seen Brad Keselowski up the top. We've seen Kyle Busch. We've seen Kurt Busch. All right. Kurt Busch. I see you. Martin Truex Jr. I need to change some of these here. Let me rename some of these files. One sec here. Martin Truex Jr. And once I get a file, then I have it good. All right, and then this one, let me edit this one, rename while I'm on a commercial here. Kyle Busch for this other file. All right.
He just got last one license in. Okay.
Yeah, and if there's any time where I'm not talking, I'm probably working on something in the fucking pictures, the HD stuff. So it's not like I'm being lazy or anything. It's usually I'm looking at Cash App. I'm looking at fucking all kinds of screens that I got going on. So bear with me if you hear me be a little silent. It's not like I'm fucking being lazy or anything. I'm just trying to get things situated. But honestly, I like working hard. You know, my first job was at 12 years old, doing crawdads, crayfish. So it's like I like being able to challenge myself and go above and beyond that, because most people, if they did a live stream for NASCAR, it's going to be like this the whole time. They're not doing HD pictures. They're not doing the extra work. But I think that's why people like respect me and support me no matter what I do. Because it doesn't matter if it's Daytona 500 or NASCAR or the NBA or NFL. I'm going to make every stream fun. You're not going to just see my ugly ass mug all the time. You're going to see, nice things like beer. All right. Like the Intimidator. All right. Dale Earnhardt. And I'll give you previews of my shows that are coming up. And then some of the NASCAR drivers that are balling out right now. Ricky Bobby, the best. All right. Kyle Busch, Martin Truex Jr., Kurt Busch. All right. And I don't know if it's just me, but it just makes the stream 1,000 times better with HD like photos. It almost makes you feel like you're watching like a sports center or like, some kind of program like that. I take a lot of pride in my work, and I'm one of the only ones that does it. So I feel that a lot of people are going to copy me. Whoa, look at that tire flying. Just like Peter Schrager likes to steal my Uncle Momentum. I guarantee people will start copying my style. I'm an originator, you know what I mean? Often imitated, never duplicated, baby. Wow, Nate the Great working hard. Yeah, I did a 6-hour stream. Ooh, shit. Look at that. I did a 6-hour stream on Friday. We got $640. We broke the record, which is awesome. And then I did a long stream yesterday, and then streamed like 6, 7, 8 hours, and we're doing about 8 hours today. Who's in first? Kyle Busch? Joey. I gotta get Joey Logano. I gotta get Joey Logano on here while we have time. One sec, guys. Give me a Joey. Oh, this is a good one. This is a cool photo of Joey. F74 file. Okay, hold on. F74. F74 what? F74. Okay. On there. All the lug nuts. This one's cool. It actually has his name on it too. Joey! And I'm always going to find like dope ones. You know what I mean? They already got the cars out there. So Joey Logano in second. We got Kyle Busch. We're going to go down do the breakdown if I got enough of the things. What do we got here? We got Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch in first. All right, we got Joey Logano in second. I don't even have a Denny Hamlin. Fuck! Now I got to work hard here. All right, let me get a Denny Hamlin in here. One sec. Your boy's working, man. Subscribe to the channel. Donate to your boy. Your whole bank account. Chase Bank, U.S. Bank, Bitcoin. Support your boy. 401k. Help me help you. Denny Hamlin. First restart. I like the startup too. That speed 3FC file. 3FC file. 3FC. There it is. There it is. Bang! Denny Hamlin. I tried finding other ones, but most of the other ones were like car pictures. All right. We got Kyle Busch in first. All right. We got Joey Logano in second. All right. We got Denny Hamlin in third. And I don't have fourth, fifth. And sixth place is Martin Truex Jr. And Brad Keselowski is in eighth. So we'll have to see if he can end up moving up. I'll get a Chase Elliott. Obviously, we already know he's on the thumbnail. Let's go. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App $ORION NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is below every video on the YouTube page. Follow me, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. Thank you, man. I mean, I put in a lot of effort and work. You know, I just want to be able to expand the brand. And if it has to do with something like NASCAR, I'm all for it. No, I mean, I'm not afraid of hard work. Appreciate that. Yeah. I watched it about 15 or 20 years ago. I'm going to go grab that Jeff Gordon autograph real quick. Let me go grab it and I'll show you guys. One sec here. Let me go grab it. One sec. I had to go through my card collection, and it's the only NASCAR card I have, but it's like a rookie card autograph. What you guys know about this one? You see that? I know obviously with the light, you can't really see it, but that's the Ken Griffey Jr. upper deck. Yeah, because I got the photography lights in here, so there's a little bit of a glare. And I got to go through all my Griffeys and all my Randy Johnsons. I got a shitload. Cal Ripken. I got a Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card here. Barry Bonds, Ichiro. I got a bunch of old Dodger cards, old ones. All right, here we go. You want to see it? I don't know if you will be able to see it with the glare, but this is a Trax premium autograph series, Jeff Gordon. One of 3,500, but 3,500 never made it out of the packs because they're super rare. You see that? Good autograph, too. Staying in your own lane can be an issue. Watch the throw of Ryan Blaney here. Way up top. Bubba Wallace alongside. Kyle Larson didn't want to let him in. Pretty cool, right? I mean, I don't bullshit and lie about that stuff. You know what I mean? I can't get it too close or it's going to get distorted on the screen with everything there, but Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin. Tom, hat-trick. Juwan Howard, did he punch someone? Did he punch a player or a ref? I saw something come up on my notification, Tom. What happened? Swaggy. The merch is fire. He said, buy it. Chairstream. Pretty sweet autograph card, though. I mean, and Jeff actually signed it, like, very clearly where you can see the Jeff Gordon. It's like Ken Griffey Jr., I have his autograph. I have a few autographs of Damian Lillard. There's a few people I have autographs of, but the Jeff Gordon one is nice. You're watching NASCAR. You're watching O-Dog, NWSF. Yeah, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep from yesterday. I stayed up way too late last night, partied. Probably shouldn't have, knowing that I was going to have to do this stream and the NBA All-Star game. But hey, you only live once, YOLO, right? And as long as I, have enough energy to go after it, I'll be good, even if I'm only running on a little bit of sleep, though. I got a Peyton Manning autograph in here. Sarah, I'll show that to you real quick since I have my cards out right here. I got a lot of graded cards, and I got a lot of ungraded stuff that's really rare and nice. Yeah, you guys are getting a special treat, man, when I'm busting out my collection. I mean, I can always do a separate show based off my cards, my figures, because I'm a big toy guy, too. Wrestling figures, starting lineups, McFarlane's. Here we go. Peyton Manning rookie card. I don't know if you can see that. It's got like a holographic. It just sucks with the glare. See, with the glare, it's like I can't get too close. Otherwise, there we go. You can kind of see it right there. Yeah, you get too close with the lighting, though, and it starts to glare. Look at it. It's like transparent. Peyton Manning right through. Hey. Yeah, lighting and everything is always sensitive, you know, stuff too. It's like if you have green or yellow, like I'm a Duck fan, so obviously all my jerseys are like green apple. I can't wear it on the live stream because then I'll be a talking head. All you'll see is my head floating around with no jersey, or you know what I mean. So that kind of sucks, you know. Green and yellow, you can't really wear that stuff. But thank you, man. Nate the Great, you're the GOAT. A magazine signed by Oprah. Yeah, it's nice. I've had that since he was a rookie. I actually bought it his rookie year. I was like, oh, Peyton Manning, I'm buying that. And I usually, instead of buying boxes of cards, what I would normally do is just buy a rookie card of one guy. So I would like, you know, get a Peyton Manning, get a Barry Sanders. Because if I'm going to buy a box of cards, I'm not going to get anything good chances. I'm going to waste my money, you know, or you're buying packs and you're barely going to get anybody good. Once in a while, you'll hit like the lottery and you can get an autograph card or something crazy. But I'm usually smart about it where I would just buy like, you know, a Hakeem Olajuwon rookie card, you know, a Peyton Manning, and then like a Barry Sanders the next week. And I would just spend like 10 to 50 bucks and just buy one card and just add to the collection. Smarter to do it that way. That way you can build up a rookie card collection rather than buying a bunch of boxes and packs and not get anything and waste a lot of money. So Troy Polamalu, yeah. Yeah, I actually had a Michael Jordan PSA 9 rookie card, 1986 Fleer that I sacrificed for this channel to get the channel up and going with the computer, the iMac, and everything. And it's worth like $25,000 now. It's going to be worth like $100,000 once Jordan passes away. When I sold it, when I started the channel in 2017, I think it was worth like $6,000. And I knew that it was going to be worth $20,000, $30,000 sooner than later, but I had to sell it to be able to get the iMac. 3,000 to 4,000, microphones 1,000, speakers 1,000, lighting. I had to make a sacrifice. And if you want to go to my Instagram, you can take a look of it. I have a picture of it on there. I sold it to a millionaire in California that already had 4 of them. And I had my boy Swaggy P that got connected with his card guy in Portland. And then he sold it to the guy in California. And the guy already had like 3 or 4 of them. And now he's probably like excited because, you know, he spent like 5,000 or 6,000 and now it's worth like 25. But, you know, sometimes you have to make those sacrifices when you have dreams. Now, if I didn't have a dream for YouTube, you better believe I would have still hung on to that. And then once he passes away, Jordan, that thing will go up to 50K, 100K. I mean, it was beautiful. It's a beautiful card. I'm going to post it on the Twitter. And then I can bring the file. I can bring the file here, and I'll show you guys. It's like probably the most iconic card of any card all time. A Jordan rookie, and I had a PSA 9. That's the second best grade that you can get besides a PSA 10, and that's worth a shitload. Besides like BGS. The BGS is a hard BGS and PSA are the grading companies, if you don't know, in cards. And BGS is a little bit harder. They grade a little bit harder. So their cards are worth a little bit more, but I just like PSA. But I do think about the Jordan card from time to time. But I mean, what would I rather have? 20,000 subscribers or $20,000 card? I mean, if I had 20,000 fucking active subscribers instead of YouTube hating and only having like 50 active out of my 20,000, I mean, they're just, it's just frustrating. You know what I mean? I'm working so fucking hard.
Like this? Kind of, but don't worry. Redfin updates listings every 5 minutes, and you can take a same-day tour. So I'll see yours first.
All right, hold on.
Check it out. Dick! We will have to make an official offer. Find homes first, tour homes fast. You want to win? Choose Redfin.
Download the Fox 12 streaming news app live, mobile, free. We all know
I have to find the file. Oh, there it is. I could have got a better picture, but there it is. A little blurry because it's just from like, it was, you know, I had to transfer it over from the other file. But there it is, man. PSA 9 Michael Jordan rookie card. That was mine. You know, I got that in 2003. I'm a big card collector and a big toy collector. I got that for $1,000 in LeBron's rookie year on eBay when it was worth $2,500. The economy was bad, and it was worth $2,500. And I won an auction with 50 people in it for $1,000, $980 and $20 for insurance. And then it was worth $2,500. And then I ended up selling it for like $6,000 for the YouTube channel. Wish I still had it today, to be very honest, but I'm, you know, pursuing my dreams. You know, you got to grind, and now it's worth like 25,000. You know, and it peaks, you know, at 50,000, and it kind of fluctuates. And I know when he dies and passes, obviously when they did the Jordan documentary, it went up, but once he passes, it'll go to 50 to 100K. So it kind of makes me sad that, you know, I had to give up something so coveted, like the most coveted rookie card of all time, you know, besides like a Babe Ruth or Mickey Mantle. I'd rather have a Jordan anyways, based off his shoes, his clothing line, and his impact on NBA and obviously everything else. But yeah, you know what? Sometimes when you have dreams, you got to sacrifice, right? You got to sacrifice. And not a lot of people have even seen a Jordan rookie card, let alone a graded one, you know, but like I said, I'm a huge collector, you know, and it was one of the things that I had to sacrifice. Never. I mean, I did Magic the Gathering and Pogs and everything, but I never got into Pokemon like everyone else. I did have some first edition cards though back in the day. I wish I would have collected more. Jared in the building. What to do? Nolan Ryan. Yeah, 1968 Mets. I'm a big card guy, so I remember. You know what I mean? He was on the Mets, and then he ended up going to the Angels, and then the Astros, and then the Rangers. How do I know that? Because I know. What to do, Jared? How are you? What do we got? Kyle Busch in first? All right, we got Kyle Busch. Yeah, Chase Elliott. Where's he at? Ninth. I need to get a photo of him while we're waiting. All right, what do we got? We got Kyle Busch in first, and I'm trying to give you guys an interactive stream here. We obviously know that this is the greatest fucking NASCAR driver of all time, Ricky Bobby. All right, but for the time being, all right, we got Kyle Busch in first. All right, we got Denny Hamlin in second. Oh, he was in second. Now he's in third. Joey Logano down to what, sixth? Joey Logano in sixth. Martin Truex Jr. in seventh. Kurt Busch in eighth. And then some of these guys will be moving. And then I had Brad Keselowski in 10th, and he was at the top for a while. Chase Elliott. I need to get a Chase Elliott photo. Hold on. Your boy's hustling, man. We're about due for a dono, though. Man, I'm going to be doing 4 hours, man. It's a lot of sacrifice.
This weekend, he won again last night. I love that. I'm really proud to see the car owners at NASCAR.
Tell him, Tony Stewart.
Let these drivers drive backside of their full-time jobs. I think it just makes all of them better. It definitely gives them more confidence, gives them a chance to reset and have fun again. Byron with the lead.
God damn it! I couldn't get that photo to come up, motherfucker. Some of the photos are like, it's hard to be able to bring them up because the files. All right, hold on. I got to find another one.
And I think that's what's keeping the racing so interesting right now, because there's no cooperation. They can't find their running mates, right? And it's keeping it broke up a little bit. Nobody can find their dancing partner. I think for the entertainment value that's us sitting up here watching, that's a good thing.
All right, here we go. Fucking A, man. I was like, I got to find a nice Chase Elliott one. I don't want to use a car. There we go. Let's go, baby. All right, T1.
Kyle Busch gets Byron a bump, trying to push him back to the lead past Harrison Burton. That's a big bump, too. That's a big bump.
All right, here we go. I got a nice Chase Elliott one. Yeah, Burton in first.
You can see how long it takes Kyle Busch to get back to his bumper to find that
all right.
moment and find that energy again. And there's the red and white Wood Brothers Ford with the gold foil numerals, just like it was when AJ
A lot of movement.
1972 or David Pearson in 1970.
Let's go.
5 times they've been to victory lane in this race.
Oh, Brad moving up to fourth. I see you, Brad. Oh, Martin Truex is second. Ooh. Martin Truex Jr. taking first place, baby. Oh, it's a battle. And then Brad's moving up. You can always count on Brad always making moves. Brad in second. Let's go, baby. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App $, ORIONNWSF on the YouTube super chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is where every video on the YouTube page. Follow me. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. Chase Elliott. What happened to him? I saw him, and then obviously, I don't know if he went to the pit or what happened, but he wasn't like number 9 at one point, and then I turned my head, and he's not there anymore. Bo Jackson, nice. Bo knows. We're at 37, so we pretty much paid for my thumbnail. That was 35, so hopefully we can end up getting a few more people in the room or maybe a couple heavy hitters that we can help your boy out. All right, have a great day, my dude. Have a great day. All right, 4 laps to go for stage 1. All right, Martin Truex Jr. in first place. All right, I need to go put my cards away. One sec.
Much it changes the effects of that race car, whether it's loose or tight, depending on which side of the bumper Denny gets to. Told Denny to calm down just a little bit back there. Denny said he was just trying to learn for later. Oh, no! Crash in the back straightaway takes out William Byron, Kyle Busch, and Harrison Burton.
There's a wreck!
Oh, crap. Somebody was upside down.
Kyle Busch, no!
63. Caution number 3. I would say it's that 21 car, it looks like, by looking at the roof. Alex Bowman's in it. Somebody took a hard shot to the rear bumper that we saw on the onboard camera. Around it went. Ross Chastain involved. Now watch the 21 up high with Brad Keselowski behind. He's flanked off that right-hand side.
Paisley making an appearance. At least I caught the crash or the wreck. Fuck. Who started that shit? I had a feeling a wreck was going to be coming too. Like you get that feeling, you know? If you ain't first, you're last. But we already know who the best NASCAR driver is. Ricky Bobby. Oh, here we go. Discord. Odin's son. Woo, look at that. Damn, you got yourself a little collection there, Odin's son. That's sweet, dude. Respect. That's awesome. So who started that wreck? Since I got my my puppy Paisley. Pit crews hating the new cars. Yeah, and hopefully we can get some good donos. I know you said that you're gonna end up getting some money coming your way, Forbidden Alchemy. So hopefully we can get some donos on the Daytona and the NASCAR streams down. Oh shit! In the near future. Oh shit! He's upside down. Oh shit! I did not see that. Oh fuck. Oh, what car is that? Who is that? Who's 21? Oh, is it Harrison Burton? Jeez. That's Harrison Burton. Whoa. I feel bad for the crew chiefs and the spotters. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Let me see. I love when they show like the replays, with the camera angles. One tap and then everything's fucked. One guy goes into another guy that goes into a fucking wall that goes into another guy. Shit. It is pretty entertaining though when they wreck. You know what I mean? It's just like a fucking like a tsunami or like a natural disaster. You know what I mean? Like you just know it's coming. But then when it does, you're just like, you just hope that no one gets hurt. Damn. Big crash. I went to go get my puppy and put my cards away. Woo, shit. And Kyle Busch was in it. Kurt Busch. Oh, man. All the guys that were at kind of the top, too. Yeah. Said not exactly a Honus Wagner, but yeah, but so even though it's not a Honus Wagner, I mean, if I had a card like that, then that's like $1 million, $2 million. But I mean, I guarantee there's no one typically has a Jordan. Like I think I've only seen one Jordan rookie card here in Oregon at a card shop, and it was not graded and it was bent to hell, and they were trying to get $500 for it. And I was like, yeah, no, not as good as the one that I had. Yeah, what do we got? 37. Hopefully we can get closer to that $50 goal, and then once we hit that, we'll get past that goal. Oh, Kyle Busch is out.
So this will end stage one. Boy, our thanks to Peter Larson and the folks at BSI for giving us such in-car views, amazing in-car views for every Daytona 500 since 1985.
Carlos is like, damn, look at this. Look at 21. Oh, the Burton. Oh, shit. It almost reminds me of like a Hot Wheel. You know what I mean? Like when you see like the bottom of the cars and shit, like bang, and then whoa, shit. Crazy. That's kind of like that crash was nuts. I went to go get the puppy, and then that shit happened right when I got back. Yeah, you got to hang back at the beginning for sure. You don't like Kyle Busch. A lot of people don't like Kyle or Kurt. Number 6. Me too. I think in NASCAR, you just feel it. Usually like when it gets to the end of a stage, or especially at the end, like the last, 25 laps of any race, it's like you already know that there's going to be some movement. Jeff Burton's son, Harrison. Nice. Thank you for that information. Damn, Kyle Busch. And Kyle Busch has never won a Daytona 500, I believe. He ain't winning today. Yeah, the dunk contest was ass. Even the NBA players like Shaq and all the famous people were like, yeah, it's garbage. Skills competition, it wasn't that good. 3-point competition was probably the best. Karl Anthony Towns, but I mean, we were just kind of vibing in the chat yesterday. I think we hit 265. So we hit 640 on Friday, 265 in the stream yesterday. But we barely even watched NBA All-Star Saturday. But we got like 1,800 views, which is nice. And we got some subs there too, so. See, how did I know that, Forbidden? I don't know how I know certain things, you know what I mean? But I do a lot of reading and a lot of research. I'm not a NASCAR expert like I am in NFL or college football or wrestling, but, there's certain things that, that I either remember or I try to touch up and read on, so that way I don't sound like a fucking idiot, 3-point was always the best. I mean, when the dunk contest had Jordan and Dominique, like back in the day, or even the Vince Carter, like living up to Vince Carter's dunk, contest, it's like everything else is like shit. That's the last one that was like amazing to me because Vince, I don't know if there was a better dunker than Vince. Vince might have been the best dunker of all time. I mean, when Vince dunked, the dunk contest was just crazy. You ready, B? I need beer. Where the hell is my girlfriend, man? I think she's hungover. She went and had a birthday party for her daughter. And so all the kids were in like one hotel room, like, 10 of them. And then they had like the adults. They had like 3 or 4 ladies, including my girlfriend in there, and partying and stuff in the other room next to it. And then they have like a swimming pool in there and, pizza party and all that. And I don't think she got very much sleep. So, but I told her to hopefully get me some food and get me some beer, because I'm going to be doing this for another probably like 3 fucking hours. And then I got or 2 hours. And then I got the NBA All-Star game. So. Yes. I mean, I used to watch this shit 15 to 20 years ago, like heavy, where I would watch not only Daytona, but Talladega and Bristol. I would actually watch full races. And then it went from full races to like the beginning of the race and the end of the race. And then I just stopped watching. You know what I mean? Shame on me, right? But at least I, had people like you, and shout out to you, Forbidden. You and Panthers fan encouraged me to do this. And I mean, the thumbnail looks great. And yeah, I am enjoying it. I like streaming. I like vibing with you guys. I like hanging out, with you guys. So if I can hang out with you guys, if it gives me an excuse to do whatever content. Now look at this thumbnail by Johnny. I mean, God damn it, looks good. God damn it, looks good, And I'm just trying to hustle and grind, man. I'm just trying to hustle and grind. Just trying to, show people that, you can come here and watch NASCAR, and you're going to get a stream here that's not like anything else on YouTube. And hopefully we get some YouTube fans to come through, and we can all watch NASCAR together. And we obviously know that this is the best NASCAR driver of all time. That is facts. And I'll be doing the NBA All-Star game at 5 p.m. Pacific time after the stream. No one works harder than your boy. That's facts. Anyone that's a regular will fucking let you know. Why no love for Joe Gibbs? Yeah, 3 Super Bowls. And I mean, Joe Gibbs has had an incredible life. You know what I mean? To go from the Washington Redskins and then winning the 3 Super Bowls and then going into NASCAR. What a smart guy. You know what I mean? To be able to do that with the money that he had. How many cars got eliminated? Quite a few, right? Dude, Tyler, the Creator. Dude, when he was all... and the flames were behind him. And when you went to the concert, I was like, dude, he's got energy like me. I mean, he just, he has that passion. And if you have passion, for whatever you're doing, your dream, and you can feel that energy, that's when you're going to get people to follow you, and they're going to love you and support you. But I was like, whoa, dude. I know I've seen Tyler on Vice Channel, and, I've always seen like his backstory and everything. And I've always liked him. Never seen him in concert, but it looked like you had a great time, man. Shout out to you. We need $13 to get to 50. So hopefully we can get that. We got out of the 17 people in the room. I mean, the goal is to get to at least, $50 on every stream minimum. But again, the thumbnail alone cost me $35 because Johnny didn't even have a NASCAR template. But moving forward, if I want a cheap thumbnail, it'll be $10 to $15. And I don't mind paying him because I want to support him. And then for a nice one that normally looks like this with the cars and the drivers, it takes him more time to make it. And then that'll normally cost me $25. And, I wish I knew how to do them myself, but honestly, I don't mind because I'm so busy doing so many other things. I want to be able to get him to be Johnny Thumbnails, just like Johnny Wrestling, and he can make his own business. Because I mean, if you're doing thumbnails for me and Grossi and Clickbait Sports, and you can end up getting a website and kind of like an album of all your shit, I mean, he can charge 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You know what I mean? And he can actually make a living just doing thumbnails. When I told him the idea, he kind of laughed and didn't think that he was good enough to like make it a business. But I mean, he is. I mean, look at the thumbnail. He could do it. I mean, if you got people like me and Tom and other people already supporting you, why not? You know what I mean? Like, why not? Like, you know what I mean? If I can support him, when we do thumbnails together, he'll do like a prototype, and I'll like tell him what needs to be changed. But we work good together. So maybe if I get rich, maybe we'll have a company together, Johnny Thumbnails, Thumbnail Inc., Thumbnail LLC. And all he'll do is just stay home and make thumbnails and be a millionaire. Nothing would make me happier. But I'm going to end up, supporting him for the rest of my life. Every graphic thing that I have on the channel and for Tom will be done by Johnny. So there we go. Riggs, my boy. Dude, you're a goat, bro. Thank you so much. Stage winner, MTJ. Dude, you're like, and it's like you see some of the others, that were, trying to comment and stuff, and I can already tell you're going to fit in nicely. This is the GOAT right here. We got GOATs all in the chat that donate 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. But not only did you be the first one to donate, right? You were the first one, even though you subbed, a couple years ago, you haven't really been active, on the stream. This is your first one, and you've already donated $20. That's going to be light years ahead of anyone else unless they do a dono. Thank you so much, dude. Gang, appreciate you. This is a debut of a new car for NASCAR. It seems like they still have some few kinks to work out with these wheels falling off. Yeah, definitely exciting though. And it's cool to be able to watch something together, whether it be the NBA All-Star game, when I do NFL games, college football, when I do AEW live streams or WWE Elimination Chamber. That's what I like doing. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to make the show different than anyone else. We're going to have fun. The chat, the people in the chat are awesome. The Fanatic family, we got some of the most caring, loyal, and just really cool people, that I've ever met. And a lot of it starts out as fans, then friends, and then family. And a lot of the people, you can ask them. I talk to a lot of these people like outside the streams, like almost on a daily or every other day basis, like Instagram and Twitter. And, we want to keep up. But my boy Riggs, bang, $10, make that a 20 for Riggs. The only one that's a newbie that's donated to me so far. Shout out to you, man. I can already tell you're going to be you're going to be the NASCAR GOAT. I can already tell. You know what I mean? You're going to be that guy. Have you ever donated to a YouTube channel before? Have you ever donated to any channel before, or am I the first one? I mean, you've already donated $20, so it makes me feel like you've maybe donated before to another channel, unless I'm just like incredibly lucky and I'm the first one that you've donated to. But shout out to you, dude. And to do 10 and 10, I'm like, much love, dude. I mean, I would have loved even $1 and $1, but just the fact that you did 10 and 10, thank you so much, dude. Tyler Strong, odds, John, Joey Logano. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know people were talking about it earlier. I got a nice little, I'm always going to make the streams special and interactive, but we'll see. Joey. I mean, we already know he's one of the top racers in NASCAR. I mean, even though I haven't watched regularly in about 15 years, I'm going to watch every race. My goal is to do every race. I know that sounds crazy, for me to hop in, and this is my first NASCAR stream, Daytona 500. But if we're going to get a good viewership and we're going to get subs and we're going to get amazing people like Riggs, like I'm going to do it for just Riggs alone. You know what I mean? If I can get someone like this that's going to be in the stream, that's going to interact with the Fanatic family and the other people that are already subbed, and you're going to dono like that, like I'm going to do it just for Riggs. You know what I mean? Like, this is awesome. Thank you so much, man. Shout out. And I always will make sure everyone feels special, and I want to make sure everyone feels heard, So that's a good question, Tyler. There's an opportunity there, but we have to wait and find out. I don't think he was a part of the wreck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I like Joey. He seems like, some guys like Kurt and Kyle Busch, they rub people the wrong way. Chase Elliott, and there's certain guys, Joey Logano. I mean, I don't really think you have a lot of haters, Oh, we got another dono. There we go. My boy Eagles John with another dono. $13. Because I think we needed 13 to get to 50 at the time before Riggs. I think maybe even Eagles John donated at the same exact time. Actually, a minute before Riggs did. Thank you so much, man. Bang! Eagles John, my dude. All right, man. Kiddos need spaghetti and meatball. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Fly, Eagles, fly. That's another GOAT. Eagles John. You know it, brother. Bang! Eagles John, $13 dono on the Cash App, baby. What does that put us at? 50, 60? Are we at 60 now? There we go. I don't know what we were at. What are we at? What's our number at? I think we're at 60.
frustrating deal. Obviously, just wanted to get stage points there, trying to be smart about it, and just got turned
You
around.
donate to all the channels I love content from. I picked Harrison Burton to win the race, but I guess he had other plans that involved flipping. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, anyone that usually donates like that, I know that they probably have donated before. So even though I might not have been the first one you've ever donated for, if you've donated twice, you're already a legend and a goat in the room to everyone else and myself. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do every race, dude. I've already committed. You know what I mean? Like I've already committed to. NFL is done. College football's over. I'm still going to be doing like NFL draft, combine, NFL news. I'll still be doing that as primarily my main content on the channel, as well as wrestling. But I'll sprinkle in a little NASCAR, MLB, a little college basketball, March Madness. I'll be doing a little bit of everything. But yeah, I'm going to do it, man. I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? I do enjoy it. It's not like I hate NASCAR and I'm doing it just for like views, subs, and donos. Like I actually do enjoy it. It takes a lot of work, but I do enjoy it, and I like the fans. I like the interaction. I'm gonna do them all. I'm gonna do them all as long as there's not something else going on. But to be honest, I would rather do NASCAR than even NBA because the NBA is kind of garbage to me. Honestly, I would probably rather do MLB over NBA. I know NBA is easier to watch, and for the streams and whatnot. But I mean, I'll still do some NBA, but the product of the NBA is not the greatest. I don't know. I get more excited for NASCAR and MLB baseball, watching Dodger baseball for my dad. I mean, my dad's been a fan since the 50s, so it's easy for me to watch Dodger baseball, easy, or any of the other teams, honestly. Chase Elliott's the Joe Burrow of NASCAR. 2 years in a row, won America's most popular driver. Nice. What do people think about Kyle Larson? I mean, I know he won like 10 races last year.
Denny Hamlin, one of them. What did you see happen there, Denny?
Yeah, it looked like the 6 is pushing 21, and you can see the 21 is kind of getting out of control there. So, the mindset is that you got to back off. I think the 6 is just insistent on pushing him at all costs, and eventually turned the 21 around. And tough, considering it's just for the stage. But we're kind of boxed in there where I noticed that something was going to happen, but I was boxed in. I was behind the teammate. I wanted to try to help, but again, just too aggressive pushing right there when they weren't lined up and in control.
17 Daytona 500s for Hamlin. This is the first time that he will fail to finish the race.
That's pretty incredible.
Was that Dave? Is that Dave Blaney? Eric Jones? Yeah, let me know any of the names that are kind of like, I know some of the names, but some of the other ones, if they haven't been around, like a Kevin Harvick, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., I know some of these guys, you know what I mean? The Kurt Busch, the Kyle Busch, but there's probably about 15 names that are in there that I'm not familiar with, to be very honest. I'm not going to lie and be like, oh, yeah, I know everything, because I don't. Hi, Paisley. Yes, I see you. Paisley's pissed. She's like, stop ignoring me, fucker. Ricky Bobby.
Sometimes that's actually easier. You don't have to find all your friends and take care of business with your manufacturer, your teammates, and everything else.
Yeah, I'll be here, man. I'll be here. Is that Dave Blaney up front? What are we at? 60? There we go. I mean, I was hoping that we would get, to at least 35 to 50. But I mean, if I'm going to be doing 3 to 4 hours, I think there's enough time where people, if they're bored and they see that I'm grinding, you know what I mean? And I just hope that we can get some new NASCAR fans, you know what I mean? And then if they check out my content on NFL or anything else, then they'll be like, oh, this guy, I've built myself a pretty good brand, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't have bad streams, so. Yeah, he won like 10 races last year, correct? Who is that? It's Dave Blaney's son. What's his name? Well, who's in first right now? See, I need to be educated. You know what I mean? I can see the last name, and you got to think I haven't been up on it for like 15 years. So it's like I'm not going to know some of like the mid-level to lower guys. The popular guys or the guys that have been around for 15, 20 years. I obviously still know those. Kevin Harvick, duh. You know what I mean? I'm not an idiot. You know what I mean? But there are some names on there. I'm like, who are these guys? And I will have to learn. I'll have to put in some research. Ryan Blaney. Dave Blaney. Okay, there we go. That would make sense. I need to pick up a. All right, he's still in first. Is Dave Blaney, is he not racing anymore? Is he retired? Probably.
Certainly new life, new opportunity for a lot of guys that we haven't seen much. Hey, you wipe out, 10 cars plus on the front of the pack.
Oh, 10 cars got fucking eliminated? Shit.
Look at his heart rate. That's full steam there, 159 beats per minute, 160. And says his baseline on resting heart rate.
Let's go. You want an interactive stream? You're going to get it with me. It's like probably my favorite thing. I love to interact. I love the fans. I love the conversation in the chat. And I just like adding extra things, to the chat and to the stream. People that are lazy, they won't go the extra mile. But your boy will always go the extra mile for you guys. Beers for everyone, baby. Yeah, just like Rick Boogs, remember? I mean, like sometimes you get these guys when you don't watch Raw, SmackDown, or NXT anymore regularly. You're like, who the fuck is Rick Boogs? Like I know wrestling, but even there's some once in a while, once in a while you'll get someone that you're like, who the hell is that? Who got kicked out by using the N-word? Who got kicked out? Blaney did? Ryan Blaney or Dave Blaney? Jameson Meza in the building. Did you ever figure out the Cash App? I don't know if you were going to donate or if you just wanted to see if you know how it worked or whatnot. And you don't have to donate by any means. I mean, if that's something that you can, cool. If not, it's totally okay. But I don't know if your app was working or if you needed help with it. It's pretty easy to use. You just put in, once you actually set it up, it's linked to your bank account. And I mean, you can ask pretty much anyone that's got one. It's not very hard to use. Ryan Blaney's good at Daytona and those are my two favorite, Daytona and Talladega. Air Doom, what up? How are you? Kyle Larson. Yeah, man. I got you, dude. God, where the hell is my girlfriend? I need food and beer bad. Fuck, I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep in the last fucking 2 hours of sleep the night before and 2 hours last night. I need to stop doing this. Fuck.
And it's easy to get a quote at libertymutual.com. So you only pay for what you need. Isn't that right, Lemu? Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, the heart rate, that's cool.
Only pay for what you need. The Hender's the official tractor tough.
Oh, Kyle Larson said an N-word on a live stream. Damn, he did and got kicked out for a year? Wow. It's like, did you see the thing about the lady that fell off the stage during the Super Bowl? And they were dragging her name in the mud because she said a bunch of N-word shit and a lot of like racist shit towards like Asians and blacks and Mexicans and stuff. And it happened in like 2012 or 2013. But she like, fell off the stage and Matthew Stafford like looked at her and walked away. And then his wife went to go help. But I guess she like broke her fucking back or whatever. Like her spine was like broken and her cameras broke when she fell off the stage. But then I guess Pat McAfee donated to her and he said he wanted his money back because he's like, I don't support someone that's a fucking racist. You know what I mean? And it was kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that, but Air Doom. Okay. Yeah, because usually, you can just put in your, I don't know if it's just, I think it's bank information if you just put in your checking account or whatever, or you put your card in there. But yeah, it's all right. When you figure it out, you can always donate through the YouTube super chat, Venmo, but it's pretty easy. But once you figure it out, it's easy breezy, man. Easy breezy. Where the hell have you been? Yeah, I need food bad. I need beer bad too. I'm gonna message her.
Things have calmed down for a reason right here a little bit. Everybody saw what not to do. Let's settle it right. Lots and laps. The second and third place cars talking about drafting. Normal drafting. Well, let's not just see
Good. That's good.
let's hear what it sounds like. We're gonna break it up.
Well, he ended up winning the championship last year, right? Won 10 races. So I mean, that's big, right? Oh, her girlfriend's home. Hello. I just messaged you. All right. Where the hell have you been? All right, I need to go assist. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yes, absolutely. And I'm enjoying it, man. I really am. All right. Ryan Blaney, first place.
We heard that audio. We expect the Fords coming to pit road 11 laps from now. So good time to step aside with Ryan Blaney and a fleet of Fords leading the Daytona 500.
Hey, I get it. Commitment can be scary, but not when you're saving up to 15% with Subscribe and Save at Amazon. You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you call it. Okay.
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Hi.
Hey, you look pretty nice.
Let's get some more pictures.
Okay.
This is good. This is good. You look so cute.
New Cantina crispy chicken tacos. Try them with creamy chipotle or avocado ram sauce.
Your home for adventure. Your home for romance. Your home for big savings.
Hey, Mom, have you seen her?
Because when you bundle home and auto with Progressive, your home is a safe.
All right, I'm back, baby.
Bundles Progressive.
I'm back. I'm back. I got beer. Woo! The girlfriend got the Carl's Jr. I got a double Western. I got fries, and I got a 6-pack of Corona with lime. So that'll hold me over, even though I'm fucking hungover and got like 2 hours of sleep 2 days ago, then another 2 hours of sleep. But we're having a good time, man. Let's go. Air Doom. Appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App $, ORION NWSF on the YouTube super chat right here. And if you're looking for merch, Northwest Sports Fanatic merch, link is for every video on the YouTube page. Follow me. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, NW Sports Fanatics. See, I might not be an expert on current NASCAR. Maybe I'm expert on some of the old school shit, but I do a lot of research and reading. I didn't want to come into this stream a fucking idiot, so let's go. Oh, I've been wanting a beer for like the last 2 hours. Fuck. So as a Chase Elliott fan, I can't stand Karen Harvick, not Kevin, crashing Chase Elliott on purpose because Chase got loose and cut Kevin's tire at Bristol. Wow. Mr. Williams, what to do? If you want to know about some of the GOATs, this guy is one of the GOATs, man. Always supporting when he can. You know, you doing the Cash App, doing the YouTube Super Chat when he can. I messaged him yesterday, and he messaged me back early this morning, and he says that, you know, he was going through a hard time, and, you know, I helped out with some of the reaction videos, and he's just trying to give back for all the hard work that I'm doing, and, you know, that's really the difference, I think, with me compared to other YouTubers, that I try to have a personal relationship with the heavy hitters and let them know, you know, I always let everyone know, whether you donate $1 or $500, that it means a lot to me, because it really does. I don't have any other income coming in. I've decided to go all in, you know, and do YouTube full time. And I wouldn't be able to do it without guys like Mr. Williams. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and it's going well, man. We peaked at 40 people in the room, but obviously you get people that are just trying to, you know, probably wanting to see if the race is on here, and I can't do that for copyright. We got some subs. I got some donations. My boy Riggs, right? He actually subbed to the channel a couple years ago due to the reaction videos, but this is his first live stream, and he's donated $20, Mr. Williams. 20. He was the first one to donate early in the stream, $10, and he dropped us another 10. That's a huge deal, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know it, as a guy that donates to me on a regular basis. Like, you know what I mean? To have someone new donate, like, I'm never going to forget it. You know what I mean? And he's the first one, and he's donated twice already. Like, that's a big deal. It's a big deal, and it means a lot to me. Riggs, you're a fucking MVP, my dude. Appreciate you very much, man. I got a beer. I got a fucking burger. Man, you have no idea how hungry I've been and how much I've been wanting a beer, man. Damn. First Chevy is Ty Dillon? Damn. Let's go. The choo-choo. They hate each other or what? Mr. Williams, how are you today, man? You know what I mean? And I'm excited to do this. I'm going to do it the whole season. And I think this might be something I do on the channel forever. And we're going to open up a whole brand new fan base. And even if you're not really into NASCAR, at some point, you'll probably start liking it a little just because you're going to be hanging out watching it with me. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, if you're like on the fence, you know, you'll just pick a favorite driver, run with it, and just like hang out. And, you know, I'm not quitting the channel anytime soon. So, you know, my favorite driver, I don't have one currently, but it's this guy, the Intimidator. I mean, at some point I might have a guy, you know what I mean? I respected Tony Stewart and Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson, but I couldn't hop on that, you know, Hendrick, you know, motorsports bandwagon with like Jimmy or Jeff. You know, I like Dale Jr., Dale Sr., you know, Waltrip when they had their, like, you know, Michael Waltrip when they had their little crew. Martin Truex Jr. was part of that, you know, and so I don't really know if I have a favorite right now, but I want to do some research, and I'm not going to just hop on the wagon and be like, oh, I pick one of these guys. I mean, it's easy to go this route, but I mean, I'm more of an old school guy, you know what I mean? So I'm, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know? That's my guy right there. This is my guy right here, Mr. Williams, right? The Intimidator, but the best guy in NASCAR, Ricky Bobby. You tell me who's better than Ricky Bobby out of all the guys that are out there. Fucking nobody. Seriously, dude. 6-hour stream on Friday, right? 6-hour stream on Friday. We got $640 in donos, and a big part of it was Mr. Williams. He was a big chunk of that donation, as well as Cyberpunk 53. Without them, we don't break that fucking record. I mean, our record prior to that was 620, and that was on the Grossi raid. So, Will the Thrill in the building from Scotland. What to do? But this is facts, man. I'm going to grind on whatever I do. I'm not going to give you a shitty fucking performance on anything. I'm going to make it interactive. And I'm really liking the way that the pictures are coming out. It's fun, man. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to watch it on TV, but I'm going to give you like a TV-like performance on YouTube. And I don't think you're going to get that anywhere else. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to be able to show my brand and my hustle. Dick Trickle. Wasn't there a guy named Dick Trickle? I think Dick Trickle. Back in the day. Is Tom Cruise better than... No! Ricky Bobby, bro. Ricky Bobby's the best. Days of Thunder. Yes, I know. That's a great movie. So careful, Ryan. I'll come across the table like a spider monkey. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. What's up, Will? I got the request or whatever. I don't need to accept the request for the Discord. I think you can just join. Oh, but I've been wanting a beer so bad. Girlfriend stayed up really late, and girlfriend's daughter had a hair appointment, and had the birthday party last night. And man, I've been craving a beer for so long, and then finally got one. Yeah, you'll see. I'll be drinking heavy. I'll be drinking like a heavy, crazy person. Some of these streams, when I got like a 20 rack, I mean, I probably won't drink all 20, but that's a good thing though. Is like usually when I drink or if I do like gummies and stuff, I'm not going to be like an idiot. You know how sometimes you have to like babysit people, or they get dumb or retarded, or you know what I mean? It's like they're just annoying. You know what I mean? I don't think I really ever, I can kind of maintain. You know what I mean? If you've been drinking or doing weed or gummies for a while, and your tolerance, Now, if you do hard alcohol, anyone will turn into a fucking idiot if you do too much hard alcohol. That's facts. Cheers, man. I'm stoked. First Daytona 500, we peaked at like 40 to 45 people. We're at a pretty good number for the donos. I'm kind of excited to see what numbers we're at. I mean, NBA Saturday night, last night was kind of shitty. Dunk contest was shitty. A skills competition, decent. 3-point competition was fun. We barely watched. We just hung out. We made 265. Yesterday, 640 on Friday, and we had 1,800 people that tuned in, either came and gone or watched. So that was like one of the biggest numbers of as far as a stream that I've had in a while. So awesome. Oh shit.
Next lap by will be halfway in the Daytona 500, so let's take a look at today's credit one bank. Ones to watch. All right, I'm going to the safe line. You see right there, grandkids.
That fucking foam started coming out. It's like, I'm like, oh shit, the foam, beer foam.
It's been 15 years since Kevin Harvick won that 2007 Daytona 500. Who would ever believe he's the only...
I'm having a good time, man. You know what I mean? I'm learning something new. We're meeting new people like Riggs. You know what I mean? We're hanging out. I'm going to be doing NBA All-Star Game at 5. I mean, I don't think there's very many people that would grind like that. Do 8 or 9 hours in a day. You know what I mean? But I think that's why people, they respect the grind. I mean, if you want to be able to make your dreams come true, you can't be lazy.
Not only did he win his qualifying race on Thursday night, Matt Kenseth won the 500 in the number 17. What's my son's car number? Keep an eye on Busher.
Fuck, I'm starting to feel like a human again. Yeah, it's probably not healthy to sleep 2 hours a day for the last 2 days, huh? All right, stage 2. All right, Ryan Blaney in first place. See if he can hold it and keep it. How many photos do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got about like 10 photos. So I got some, different ones that can pop up. At some point, I'll probably do like 10 or 15, but it just depends on who's like in the top 5.
And I feel like part of that is there's no pressure. They're not too wide. They're not having to lean on each other to maintain track position. It looks like everybody's fairly content to stay in line right now.
Yeah, everyone is staying in line.
They're single file like this.
Is that Tony Stewart talking?
You're not too wide. You don't have a lot of air disturbed on both sides. It makes the cars.
Sounds like Tony Stewart. I think it's him.
The cars are handling probably.
Bud Light. Yeah, of course. He said, "Come on, get Joey up there." Is that who people are rooting for? Is Joey Logano? We want Joey to win today. Is that what we're going for? Or is it going to be like a no-namer, like last year? Yeah, I always liked Tony, and the Home Depot car. I always, you know what I mean? Like, he was always kind of like that underdog that you rooted for. You knew Jimmy was winning championships and Jeff Gordon was winning championship for Hendrick Motorsports. But it's like you always, at least for me, like I always rooted for Tony Stewart. He had a little edge to him. Some people liked him, some people didn't. But I thought he was, just as likable as Jeff Gordon or Jimmy Johnson, if not more. I never disliked Tony Stewart. I liked him. Sega Genesis and Miller High Life. Let's go. Hell yeah. I have a Sega in my living room. So does Modelo's have a car? I don't know. Yeah, I only have a 6-pack, but that should be able to hold me over. And then until the NBA All-Star game, like right before, I'll go to the store and I'll go grab more beer for the NBA All-Star game. So, all right, Riggs is giving me the info. We got, if anyone has questions or information, Riggs is on top of it. STL, he's going to be my stats and analytics guy for NASCAR. So we're on it, man. Everyone's got a role. Sarah Small's the manager. She's in charge of the donos and keeping track of where we're at. What are we at? 60? That's I was hoping, you know what I mean? I paid $35 for the thumbnail, so I was like, please God, I was like, at least get, if I'm doing 4-hour stream, we have to at least get a few subs, hopefully get some pretty good views, some newbies, and hopefully we get at least 35. I'll be honest, if we didn't hit at least $35 in donos on the stream, I would have been a little disappointed, but it's not like I was going to not do NASCAR if we didn't get any donations. I'm still going to grind and still do it. I enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, I got to figure out some catchphrases. Like I said, it's like I got to be able to watch a little more, read a little more, research a little more, watch a little bit more film. You know what I mean? And then I'll be able to come up with some nicknames and some things, that are original, but I can't do it until I know everything. Yeah, but then if I do that, then they're going to steal that from me too. I do need one for NASCAR. So I'm the guy on the couch now. I know, dude. Look at all the Fords. Ford. Literally 9 out of the 10 in the top 10 are all Fords except for Ty Dillon. How do I know that's Ty Dillon? I have no idea. I haven't watched NASCAR regularly for 15 to 20 years. And how do I know the names of some of these guys? I have no fucking idea. But I do. It's like steel trap. It's like I remember sometimes I can't remember what I ate for dinner yesterday, but I'll remember something that I saw or read or on a back of a baseball card like 30 years ago. Wild. I do need to come up with some nicknames, but I got to be able to do some research, read their background and their history. We can't use any N-words or any like racist language for some of the guys that have had issues with that. But yeah, I do need to come up with Larson, Elliott, Logano, Busch, and Wallace. I do. I agree. Still sitting in first place, Dave Blaney's son, Ryan. What a good name. Almost as good as Orion, but hey, we'll take Ryan. Ryan's sitting at the top. All right, so, because I'm not going to act like I know everything. Who is number 2 and who is number 3? Chase Briscoe. Where are you at? But who's number 2 and number 3. What's their first names? Pit stop. I know Kevin Harvick was 4. All right, they're all going in the pits anyways. We don't need to know. You can tell me, but I mean, I just want to be able to learn all the guys, you know, even the guys that are at the bottom, you know what I mean, or the mid-level guys, you know, even if they're never going to win a race, I just want to be able to educate myself. I'm going to have to do a lot of research after this fucking stream is over tonight. I'm going to make a goal to go through all the names and try to memorize all the names of all the starters. I know it's going to take me a little while to memorize them because I already know the old school guys, but I want to take pride in that, you know, because it does mean something to me. I take this shit serious. So Ty Dillon kind of got famous a few weeks ago for literally just wrecking anyone who was in front of him at the Clash. Nice. He said, fuck everyone. I'll wreck you. That's a good question. Riggs will let you know, or STL rocks. Yes. Austin. Thank you, Riggs. I'm learning. You know what I mean? I know all the legends and the GOATs and the mid-level guys, but some of the newbies, I mean, if they've started racing, you know, 15 to 20 years ago and I didn't watch, I mean, I'm not going to know who the fuck they are. So I'm trying to match the sponsors and, you know, with the cars, with the drivers. Like, obviously, Napa know-how. That used to be Michael Waltrip back in the day. All right, 21 laps to go for stage 2. All right, first place, Brad. All right, I need to eat some fucking food. I got a fucking zombie right now. Don't drink beer and don't do drugs. All right, I got a real question right here. And the only people that are going to know are probably Riggs. All right, Riggs, you'll know or have an idea, or STL. Who has got the best pit crew, arguably? Like, you know, who is arguably the best pit crew? I mean, that's when you have to dig deep. You know, like when I dig offensive lineman shit, like, you know, when you're going deeper in football, who's got the best spotter, crew chief, pit crew? I want to know. Because obviously I know from the legends back in the day, you know, and obviously if like Jimmy Johnson and, you know, Tony Stewart and Jeff Gordon, you already know they got a good spotter. You know, they got a good crew chief. They got a good pit crew. I want to know who's the best spotter? Who's the best pit crew? Who's the best crew chief? Is it still the same as I remember, or has it changed over the years? Let me know, please. Austin Dillon. Oh, I'm hungry. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins, brother.
Let's create something that changes everything.
Best NASCAR driver of all time, Ricky Bobby. The legend of the game. Austin Dillon in the 3-car. What are we talking about, Austin Dillon? Are we talking about crew chief, pit crew, spotter? What are we talking about? Oh, they're not doing the Daytona road course. Boo! Kyle Larson. I mean, shit, if you win 10 races. I mean, the last time I remember someone winning 8, 9, or 10 is like, you know, like a Jeff Gordon or Jimmy Johnson back in the day when they were that dominant. I mean, I was actually kind of shocked when I saw that. I was like, damn, dude, he won 10? Winning 10 is fucking impressive. Like, double digits is tough. It sounds like it, especially if you win 10 races. How long have you been watching NASCAR, Riggs? Like on a passionate level? Like how many years have you been in, like all in on it?
Because when it comes to fresh for everyone, we believe the juice is worth the squeeze. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Cold trickle.
Housing market. Is it always like this? Kind of, but don't worry. Redfin updates listings every 5 minutes, and you can take a same-day tour. So I'll see homes first. Yep. Check it out. Oh, dibs! We will have to make an official offer. Find homes first, tour homes fast. Want to win? Choose Redfin.
Download the Fox 12 streaming news app. Live, local, free.
Who we have right here is a man known around the world. Everybody, look at this man. 3 rings in 2021, and this is his year.
Big E.
Wow, the key to his stuff.
All right, stage 2, 15 laps to go. What are we at on donos right now? Dude, if we can hit 100, I think that would be a success. I mean, if we get over 100, that'd be like amazing. But if we can get 100 before the race is over, I think that would be a great opening debut, for NASCAR. Best crew chief is debatable, but probably Cliff Daniels, Kyle Larson. Okay. And I was going to ask you the name, and you already did it for me. You're on top of it, Riggs. Appreciate you. All right, what about number 2? What's number 2's first name? Tell him, Tony Stewart. Tony's got a good voice. He's got a good radio podcast voice. When you hear people have said that about me, and that's awesome. I mean, people have said that about my voice, since I was like 15 to 17 years old. There's certain people that just have the voice. Tony Stewart's got a good voice for TV. All right, Brad, back in first place, baby. We saw you earlier. First place, number 2, I don't know who the fuck you are. Number 3, Ryan Blaney. Number 4, Kevin Harvick. What's number 5's first name? Kevin? I'm just taking a guess. I don't know if that's right, though. Number 6 is Ty Dillon. Number 7 is Michael McDowell. Number 8 is Eric Amariola. Martin Truex Jr. See, I remember some. I'm not a fucking complete idiot. You know what I mean? For someone who hasn't watched full time in 15 years. If Chevys were so good, how the fuck did you have 9 out of the 10 that are Fords? It's crazy, man. Nice. Yeah, I know spotters aren't really, that's like digging really deep. It's more like crew chief is like the next thing below the driver, and then pit crew. $40 to Honda. We can do that. No female drivers. I don't believe we have any. It was Danica Patrick, and I don't think there's any female drivers. I mean, you guys let me know if I'm an idiot and I'm wrong, but I believe Danica was the only one, and she's no longer racing. Austin. How do you pronounce the last name? Cindric? Pronunciation is big. I don't want to be that fucking idiot guy, KK's twin in the building. Haley Deegan. Nice. Riggs is yes, he is. We had another goat to the channel. You know what I mean? I was hoping that we would get some donos from some newbies. You know what I mean? But even though he's not a true newbie, because he did sub to the channel a couple years ago and watch some content, but I still consider that new. You know what I mean? If he hasn't been in a live stream before, But I wouldn't expect a newbie that has no idea who I am to donate to me. So at least you have a little bit of background on who I am. And 2 donations for $10 a piece. Goat, dude. Appreciate you. You're a part of the cause, man. You're helping pay the bills, helping get me dog food and, bones and toys for Paisley, my puppy, and rent and fucking cell phone and all the other bullshit, gas, groceries.
thing with Bank of America. The groom's parents, they just found out they can redeem rewards for a second honeymoon. Romance is in the air.
What's number 2's first name?
Realizing he's in love.
Number the 17 car. Who's that?
Must be fate. And so,
Who's number 2?
so he's sending the happy
What's his first name?
Did you feel so impressive? You just can't stop baking. What would you like the power to do?
Fries or salad? Salad.
Okay. Jameis Ameza educating your boy. I appreciate that. Where the fuck is Kyle Larson at? Oh, he's not. Okay. Where are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Where's Chase Elliott at? Where are you at? Damn, Greg Biffle's 40th? Damn. Come on, Greg. When's the last time Greg Biffle won a race? I mean, he had a little bit of a run about 15, 20 years ago. I imagine he's not really that good anymore.
Daytona is a place where magic can happen. Road to Daytona, the groundbreaking series streaming now all day on Fox Station. After 2 years, Auto Club Speedway is back and ready for some action. What's up in 5-line, full throttle, next-gen cars, ripping up laps inside some gorgeous mountains type of action. Any access to drivers and stars? Oh, we've got plenty of that action. So get ready. You don't want to miss all the...
Like if I was going to name the guy at number 2, I would put his name as like Judd. I don't know why, but that's the first thing that comes into my head. Judd. It sounds like a NASCAR name. Yeah, when's the next wreck coming? It's Chris. Okay. Judd sounds better. All right. How do you pronounce the last name? Boucher? I'm learning on the fly, you know what I mean? All right, man. Keep your head up. Keep positive, dude. Keep grinding. USFL. Oh, baby. I'm going to be doing some streams for this, too. All right, Chris. Chris, is it Boucher? Boucher? For life, brother. Oh, baby. Bang! Thank you. Hell yeah. Bang! $10. Jameis Meza. There we go. Where we're at, we need 30 to a hundo. We can do that. Thank you so much, dude. My boy, Jameis Meza, one of the biggest Titans fans on planet Earth. On planet Earth, EARFF. Oh, Larson! Woo! Let's go! Thank you, man. I mean, I try, dude. You know, I'm trying to give everyone something special. Larson in first, Brad in second, Joey Logano in third, Martin Truex in fourth. Woo! It's nice when I already have the pictures of the people in there. That's what I need in my life. Living my best life. Living my best life. And there's a reason why I chose, you know, Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott for my thumbnail after the research that I did. So I said, Ryan, too bad you don't live here. We have a dirt. Oh, really? I would, you know what? If I lived near you, we would be like best friends, bro. We would go see hockey. We would watch hockey together. We would do football. I mean, we would be doing all wrestling. We would be doing all kinds of shit, man. You know what I mean? I can tell with certain people, like if we went to school together or if we were friends, like we would be like friends, like good friends. You know what I mean?
He just didn't have any help. As soon as those teammates went around him, but again, now you got to figure out how to get up there, situate yourself, put those guys in a situation where they don't have a choice of either help you or stay behind you.
A lap ago, Kyle Larson was leading. Now he's back to ninth.
All right, you guys want to see a picture of me and Odin's son? I'll show you guys a picture of us hanging out together. You guys ready? It's me and Odin's son. Best friend, the best friends. Oh, Brad's back in first. $70 in donos. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. 30 more to a hundo. Biffle's last win is damn. Well, that's not too far away. Texas 2019. There's a Jeb. I mean, it's like kind of a redneckish-ish name, you know what I mean? Judd or a Jeb, you know what I mean? It's got kind of a country twang to it. Pedal to the metal. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. 2 to go before stage 2 is over. Brad's like, stop fucking around with me. Brad has been in first and then scaled back and then worked his way to the front again. A crowd favorite, Joey Logano in second. Martin Truex Jr. Martin's come a long ways. I remember when he was in the series below NASCAR and it was like, Dale Jr., Michael Waltrip, and he was just coming along. I saw the potential in Martin. I was like, this guy is going to be pretty good one day. You could just see it. But, I mean, you just have to have that passion, a good crew chief, good pit crew. You know what I mean? A good car, obviously. But Brad might win this race. I mean, he's been at the front, scaled back a little bit. Joey's in a good position, but Brad has worked his way to the front multiple times. I would not be shocked if Brad gets a dub today, but we'll see. Larson zooming, dude. Booming and zooming. Damn, he was like 15th or 20th, and now he's back. He's in 9th. Okay. Oh, Logano, Joey, let's go. I actually would, if we could have one guy win, I think I would want Joey to win. I mean, if Larson wins, I don't think anyone really was expecting him to win. You know what I mean? But I think if I could have one, I mean, I wouldn't mind if Joey Logano won. That'd be pretty dope. Oh, Martin. Ooh, Martin. And then Joey's like, fuck you. Who's number 3? Is that Rusty Wallace's son? Who's number 3? Is that Bubba Wallace? Rusty? Well, who's number 3? Is there even a Bubba Wallace? I'm just throwing names out there. I know there was a Rusty back in the day. Busher. All right, Busher. Thank you. I'm trying to get the pronunciation right. Busher. All right, thank you. My boy, STL Rocks. Appreciate you. It's a fucking Catalina wine mixer, baby. And then what happened? There was a wreck at the very end, and then like the Michael McDonald guy or whatever won, right? It's Bubba Wallace, isn't it? I don't know how I was like, there was a Rusty Wallace back in the day, correct? I'm pretty sure there was. Ooh, berry wine. Yeah. Bubba. It was Bubba. Okay. I'm not a fucking complete idiot. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I thought. I didn't know if there was more than one Wallace because I knew there was a Bubba Wallace, but I didn't know if that was I didn't know if that was him. Like I knew that maybe there was another Wallace, but I mean it's probably pretty unusual to have a same last name of someone when there's 40 cars. I imagine everyone is different. Is there anyone that has the same last name out of the 40? I assume there isn't, but you never know. Unless someone that's named like Smith or something, something common, but I doubt it.
Number 44. 44, that's me. It's a cold cut. It's a cold cut.
Icky Woods, baby. Woo! Yeah, obviously Kurt and Kyle. Austin and Ty. Bubba. And Bubba's the only brother that is in there. That's awesome, dude. Obviously, it's, you know, there's a lot of Caucasian NASCAR. Is there any Latino? Is there any Latino NASCAR drivers? I know there's no Asians. Obviously, we got Bubba representing the brothers. Only one brother, huh? One brother. But I got, obviously, you know, it's like hockey. You know, you're going to get like an occasional brother or two that does the hockey thing. The Michael Jordan team. Okay. What about Floyd Mayweather? Doesn't he have a team? Bob Saget. That's sad. Rest in peace, dude. Supposedly, like, he hit his head and then he like died in the hotel room, but there might have been like foul play because it looks like the injury looked like supposedly like he got hit in the head with like a baseball bat, like his shit was all cracked and shit. So I don't know if someone murdered him or whatever. And they're trying to cover it up, but rest in peace, Bob Saget. Oh, Daniel Suarez. Nice. So at least we got a little bit of variety there. Daniel Suarez. Has Daniel Suarez ever won a race? See, I'm trying to educate myself here. And Bubba Wallace. How many races has Bubba Wallace won? Has he won? I know Bubba's won at least one race because I remember something somewhere. I think Bubba's won at least one, right? I don't know about Daniel Suarez, though, so you guys have to educate me. Let me know. Educate your boy. I love knowledge. I love being able to read and watch film and learn something new. If you're not learning something new, you ain't learning. If you ain't first, you're last. All right, Martin Truex in first. Joey Logano in second. I don't even have a fucking Bubba Wallace photo. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. God, what am I doing? I'm just here, not even paying attention. All right, I need to get Bubba Wallace on here. I need to give Bubba some love, dude. I need to give Bubba some love. Bubba. Busher. So Bubba Wallace is car number 23, and obviously Michael Jordan, the jersey number 23. That's why they did that. TDY News. Shout out to Bubba Wallace, man. All right, Bubba, I got you. I will not forget about you. Oh, I need to get a Kevin Harvick one, too. One sec. Might as well do double duty here as we're going to commercial. Let me get a Kevin Harvick. Harvick is an OG. Harvick's been racing for a fucking long time. He was racing back when I was watching.
Hundreds of millions of lives, young and old. This isn't just a story of a pandemic, but how it pulled us all together.
All right, I have to do double duty here. I got the Bubba Wallace photo up. Boom, Kevin Harvick. Got you. Got him. I got to get as many as I can. So I think I'm at like getting close to 10 to 15. So that's pretty good. I'm not going to have all 40. You know what I mean? Unless someone gets in a wreck and then I can, we can talk about them. Suarez drives the 99 car. Thank you. I need that information, He won an Xfinity championship though. So is that what is the league because they used to be like Winston Cup. I remember back in the day, and they have like the different levels or whatever. So the Xfinity Championship is like the league that's lower than the one that we're watching right now, right? I remember. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember that there was at least one race that he won because I remember they made a big deal out of it. Mr. Wick. Yeah, Austin, Ty Dillon, Richard Childress. Okay. And you know how they have like Hendrick Motorsports, and then do they still have Roush Racing? See, I feel like an idiot because I haven't watched in such a long time. So what are like the groups that are running who owns the? I know there's Joe Gibbs Racing, Hendrick Motorsports. What are the other ones? Is Roush Racing still in business, or I assume they are. They were always kind of big with the Fords back in the day. But let me know with the bigger team names. I'm trying to re-educate myself, being away from the game for about 15 years. But let me know. So what kind of fuel is that? $30 away, baby. We're almost there. It's really high octane gasoline. I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew. I love Talladega. That's my second favorite besides Daytona. Yeah, back in the day, if I'm watching, I'll watch off-road and Bristol, but Talladega and Daytona are like, I don't know if they're still like the two main popular ones, but those are the ones I enjoy watching. I enjoy watching them all. I really do. And I imagine if I do this like full time, and as long as I don't have anything conflicting, once they go into like football season, then I'm probably going to be doing football. But depending on the views, the subs, the donos, I'll keep continuing to do as much as I can. And my goal is to do all of them or close to all of them. Sunoco Green, E1590 octane unleaded fuel mix. Roush. Okay. Thank you for educating me, y'all. That way I'm not like a complete idiot. All right, Brad back in the lead. And Kyle Larson at 3, Bubba Wallace at 4. What's number 2's first name again? There's no shame in my game, for these guys that I'm not too familiar with. What's number 2's first name, and what's number 7's first name? Jones. Who's that? I know number 8 is Eric. I remember him from back in the day. But what's Jones? What's Jones's first name? I'm trying to learn shit today. I want to learn today. Education. Edumacation. I'm trying to get my edumacation on. Old school. I love the Southern twang, dude. When you hear the voices of the people that are from the South, I love that shit. I know you guys have already told me what number two in the 2 cars name is, but I don't want to scroll all the way into the fucking chat.
Suspension adjustment for Elliott to get him back into contention. He is currently 20th. Time for another Busch Race Team sweepstakes giveaway. Time to win some money. Here's an Xfinity Series driver.
And they still have some Toyotas. I know it's usually like Chevys and Fords, but there's a few Toyota people still, right? Not as popular as the Chevys and Fords, but is it Martin Truex Jr.? Is he Toyota? Riggs! Bang! Let's go. Riggs, you're the fucking GOAT, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? $40 from Riggs on his very first NASCAR live stream? Fucking GOAT. The fucking GOAT. Let's go. Who's your favorite NASCAR driver, Riggs? Who's your favorite? Either all time or who's racing currently? My boy, Riggs. Wood Brothers. See, I'm learning. Okay. Chip Ganassi, they're still in it. Okay. Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Okay. I'll remember that. Eric Jones. Okay. Riggs, my boy. Who's your favorite? Who's your guy? Who's the one that you root for the most? Like, who's your favorite old school? And I know you said you're starting to get back into it, looks like me. So, but who's your favorite old school and who's your favorite current? I know Joe Gibbs is still going. Let's go. That's crazy. And that's wild. Half of the donations is from someone that is brand new. You're the man, dude. Thank you so much, man. I mean, you made the stream go from, getting to the goal that I thought we might be able to get to, and now we're exceeding the goal, and it's because of you. Thank you so much, man. Shout out, dude. Jeff Gordon. So you saw my Jeff Gordon card there. Okay. Okay, and why do you like Tyler? Can you explain? Is there a certain connection that you have with Tyler that makes you like him so much? Has he won any races? Does he live in your hometown? Have you met him? Do you have his autograph? Like, what's the backstory on that? See, I'm learning. I'm learning today. I want to learn things about the fans and learn things about NASCAR in general. Brad's still sitting in first place. Yeah, a lot of people were a Jeff Gordon guy. That's the reason I bought that card, too. I was like, I didn't really want a Jimmy Johnson autograph, but I was like, Jeff is like a legend. I mean, anytime you talk about a NASCAR driver or someone that's good at driving, I mean, even rappers would talk about Jeff Gordon. I was like, you know what? I was like, I probably should invest in this rookie or this early card, because I know Jeff started early in 92, 93, 94, and he had the mullet. And I was like, dude, it's autographed. It's mint condition. I got it at a card shop years ago. I should probably go send it in to get it graded because I think it would grade PSA 9 or PSA 10. Bubba Wallace shifting up, going into third. And I don't know if you guys already mentioned it because I'm incredibly tired. But number 2's first name. Number 2 in the 2 card. What's his first name again? I know we got Eric Jones in 4th place. I might have to actually pull up an Eric Jones photo here in a second if he keeps staying up there. He finished his second off. Respect. Okay. So NASCAR over the last 2 years has introduced more road courses to the schedule. I think they have about 6 or 7. Wow. I remember back in the day, they only had a couple, like 2. Jesus, they've really expanded, huh? Yeah, I'll do it, man, for sure. Austin. God, I got to remember that. I mean, it's like it's different for me from football and baseball and basketball. Austin, and then Eric. Austin and Eric Jones. Eric Jones, who? Eric Jones. Okay, I'll remember. Shout out. Cindric. Thank you. I need pronunciation help too, especially if it's like a name that I've never seen before. Shit is important. Thank you. Cindric. I need to get a fucking photo. This motherfucker's staying at the top.
Instead of going to a commercial break, we're going to stay right here.
Yeah, stay right there.
Toyota all out. Bubba Wallace in third. Martin Truex has won both stages. In 12th, trying to work his way back to the front.
All right. If you're in second place and you're standing around for a little while, guess what? You get a photo in my stream.
Sure. Now he's tired of answering that question when he knows every February, kind of like Dale Earnhardt.
I didn't even put like the pronunciation in the photo, like in the notes. All right, I got you. I got to get an Eric Jones one too now, since we're sitting there in the top 4. And once I put a name to a face, that helps me too, because I'm like a very visual. So it's like once I have a name and a face.
Toyota Racing has seen much success here at Daytona and in the NASCAR Cup Series, but for Toyota drivers, teams, and fans, it's all about the countless memories along the way.
For Toyota, racing isn't all about the numbers. Like 162 Cup wins.
Our 3 Cup Series championships.
How about those 3 Daytona 500s?
It's about the thousands of scrapes, dings, bumps, and bruises. It's the millions of fans and the endless rain of confetti. It's the countless I love yous.
All right, I found an Eric Jones picture.
Generation of memories. Here's to the next.
144 laps complete. We stay under green in the final stage. It's the 18th try.
Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. I got you. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I feel like a lot smarter than I did before I started the stream. I'm a long ways from being a fucking expert. I'll tell you what, but I'm on my way. Thank you for your guys' help. I appreciate it.
It shows how much pressure there is to win the Daytona 500. It's one thing to win the July race, the 4th of July race that everybody loves to win. It means a lot to win the qualifying races. It means a lot to win the Bud Shootout. But to win the Daytona 500, how special that is. You know, there's so much pressure leading into this day.
Well, they asked Darrell Waltrip that question for 17 years. But they asked it because for 17 years they thought he could win it. Could have, would have, should have won it. So, you keep getting asked that question, it means they think you're a contender.
That's true. And every year that it doesn't happen, it makes that intensity the next.
What a gorgeous day in North Florida. Finally, we got one after a couple of years of rain and delay. Here we are running the Daytona 500 right on time. 54 laps to go. The Foggers are here. Brad Keselowski is the leader, and Harrison Burton, one of those out of the race.
This is for my boy Riggs. Shout out to you. You're a supporter of the channel. You sub to the channel. You get a little love. All right. You do the donos. I show you love on the channel. Look at that. That's a pretty one right there. With the car in the background too. God damn. That might be the photo of the fucking stream right there. Look at that. Handsome dude. Got the name on there. Got the 24, my favorite number. Maybe subconsciously that's why I like Jeff Gordon, because I mean, I'm a Ken Griffey Jr. guy, and he's a 24. Kobe, 24. Like, okay. That's for you, my dude. My dude. Riggs. Favorite driver, Jeff Gordon. I had my Jeff Gordon autograph that I showed off earlier in the stream. He's donated $40 in his first ever donation to your boy doing NASCAR. I knew we were going to have at least one GOAT, that there was a possibility of a GOAT being created. I didn't know who it was going to be, but you definitely surpassed the expectations. I mean, even $10 was amazing, let alone 40. Shout out to you, man. And you might not be done. I mean, who knows? I mean, what are we at? We're at like, what, $10 to 100? What are we at? What are we at, Sarah? That's a fucking fire photo, dude. I almost can't stop staring at it. That's for my boy Riggs. He's first time hopping in the stream. He's already donated $40, like half of the donations. That's what I show love. That's what I always do. I mean, whoever your favorite is, you know, I'm gonna make sure I show you some love in the stream because that's what I do. You got to make sure you let people know that you care. And that's a fucking nice one, man. I mean, I thought this one was nice, but goddamn, that's the best one. That's a slick one. Why can't all the photos be like that, where I can get a photo with name, the number, and the driver? You know what I mean? And the car in the background. My God, I wish all of them were like that. Sick. Yeah. All right, I need to get another beer. Damn, Riggs, you made my day, dude. You know what I mean? Because like I said, when you do something new, you know, for the first time, I try not to have high expectations. You know what I mean? I just try to do my best. You know, hopefully we get some new people to come in. But I would rather have one quality person in the room that is always going to be here, donate heavy, and be a friend to the Fanatic family than have 80 people watching and no one donating. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and so it's one of those things, or 80 people watching and no one subbing to me, no one donating. It's like, you know, it's quality over quantity. And we definitely got a GOAT in Riggs. All right, Brad's in first place. I see you. Austin Cindric. I got to get the pronunciation right. All right. 3 wide action, baby. Bubba. We got a little Bubba action. I feel like I'm just getting like smarter and smarter by the second by talking to Riggs and STL and everyone else in the room. Jameson Meza, all you guys. You know what I mean? Eric Jones. Who Eric Jones? I'm learning. I need to find a better photo than that. One's too fucking blurry, dude. I have standards. I'm not going to do no fucking fucked up photo like that. Crash, crash, crash. No. Oh, shit. Damn it. Not Joey. Fuck. No. Son of a bitch. Oh, I found a better Eric Jones one. There we go. That's a good one. Let me get rid of this crappy Eric Jones one, the blurry one, and I got a better one. This one's kind of unique and different. Oh, with the helmet on? I said I haven't had any ones that have the helmet with the car in the background. I like that. Okay. I'm always trying to give you guys something different, you know? That's a good one. The other one was too fucking blurring for me. Dang it. Son of a bitch. Who is that right there? Is that Martin Truex? No. You son. Is he still sponsored by Bass Pro Shops? How the fuck do I remember that? I have no idea. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, okay. William Byron. I'll have to get a photo of him up. I'll get a photo of him just for you. Plus, it educates me, and I want to see what he looks like. I want to put a face to a name. Ooh, I found a nice one. Bro. This one's, and he's Hendrick, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I can't use that one. All right. All right, I'm going to do a car for him so we can show that car off. I've been doing the drivers for all. I want to switch it up. I'm going to do a car for you because we love 24. That's something we have in common, me and Riggs. He's like, we got damage. Damn it.
What that is, when somebody gets loose, it scrubs so much speed off so quick, and you're already within a foot or two behind somebody. You close that gap before you ever have a chance to react.
All right, this is for you, Riggs. You know, you donate heavy, you support your boy, you get special treatment from your boy, me. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at that HD photo. My God, NASCAR, hire your boy. Woo! You know, I can do the drivers since we got the cars out there, but every once in a while, you got to switch it up. Baby. Whoa. That's clean, dude. That is clean. Is he with Hendrick? I assume he is. Oh yeah. I mean, I love challenging myself. And like I said, I did have a love and passion for this for about 15, 20 years ago. I mean, obviously I wouldn't own a Jeff Gordon autograph card unless I really was into it. I have McFarlane's. I have they're in like storage and other stuff, but I'll bust out some of my McFarlane's. I don't know if you own any of those, but they did McFarlane figures. They started off with Spawn, Todd McFarlane, and they did baseball, basketball, football. They still do those. And I believe they don't do NASCAR anymore. But for a couple years, they did NASCAR McFarlane's that were incredibly dope, and I have a bunch of them. I bought a shitload of them. Dale Earnhardt Jr., I have a lot. So I'll have to like show those off at some point. Okay, Martin Truex is still a Bass Pro Shop. See, I don't know how the hell I remember some of these things, but it just sticks in my head, I guess. Larson, Elliott, and Bowman. What's Bowman's first name? I'm learning. You know, I no shame in my game. I want to be as smart as possible. It sounds like it's stacked. Oh, the rear. Fuck. Showman Bowman. Is that his nickname? That's kind of sick. Oh, we got a dono. Mr. Williams. Bang! $13. Does that get us over 100? Oh, yes. Alex Bowman. Bowman like the cards, like the baseball cards that I used to collect back in the day. The Busch Race team. Hello, Amber. Bang! $13 on the Cash App, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT, man. You're always supporting me, dude. Thank you so much. Damn, Brad in first again? It's like every time I'm looking, he's fucking up there.
Yeah, thank you, Linda, for doing this. It's it's hard losing a spouse.
Austin Cindric in second place. Obviously, we got some help from some of the goats that are in the room with some pronunciation and whatnot. Bubba Wallace in third. Eric Jones in fourth. And I wanted to say Dave Blaney, but it's not Dave, it's Ryan. Ryan Blaney in fifth. Who's number 7? Who's Briscoe? What's Briscoe's first name? And what's Grayson's first name? 7 and 8. What's their first names? I know 9 is Eric. Number 10 is Michael, I believe. Ooh, that's a cool photo. Odin's son in the ooh, Rusty Wallace. Dude, that's cool. That's in the Discord. Daniel Suarez, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano, and Hamlin is out. Ooh, Coca-Cola having a rough night. And that's out of 40 cars. 26, 28, 31st. And we were rooting for Joey to get the dub, but it ain't happening. Let's see here. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I know that name. Half of the field. Oh, dude, this is a successful stream. You know what I mean? Even if we didn't get any donos, which I know that wouldn't happen ever. I mean, we pretty much have established this channel with enough goats that, I don't think it would ever happen where we get nothing. But there has been streams where, I've grinded for 3 hours and we've made like $2, you know what I mean? Which is not ideal. We did grind for an hour or two and just depending on who's in the room, but those don't happen very often. It's usually, 100 to 600 on every stream. So shout out to the goats in the room. Shout out Mr. Williams and the MVP. It's Riggs, hands down. Riggs is the MVP, so Riggs gets special treatment, Riggs gets a little bit of this, okay, and Riggs gets a little bit of that. All right, shout out. Yeah. If you ain't first, you're last. And after this is over, I'll get about, a half hour break to go to the store to get more beer. And then I'm going to be doing the NBA All-Star game. Hang out with me there. And then I'll be hustling and grinding to get 100 to 300 to that stream. But you want to see Bubba win? I would be cool with that. But I genuinely have really enjoyed the stream, man. You know what I mean? I knew it was going to be good. I wasn't nervous. I knew that I was going to get some people to help me along the way. Mr. Williams is a goat. Right. Duh. Yeah. Showman Bowman. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I heard my girlfriend yelling at my dog. I think the dog shit or pissed on the carpet. I hear her yelling. I want to go out there, but I don't. But I have to go get another beer, so I'll leave you with a photo. Let's leave you with a photo. Let's give Riggs some love. I'm gonna go grab a beer and we're gonna look at this fucking beautiful. We're gonna look at this beautiful fucking picture, okay? Until I get back.
You finally fixed that transmission, but you have all of these to go. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
No matter what you do, who you are, or how much money you earn, when it comes to doing taxes, don't go it alone. Jackson Hewitt Tax Pros will make certain you don't miss out on a single deduction. Get the biggest refund you deserve at Jackson Hewitt.
Welcome to the future. Some assembly required. But if there's one thing this country has always embraced, it's a challenge. And after almost 120 years of building for those challenges, we're taking the vehicles you know by name and making them electric by revolutionizing the way they're built and where they're assembled. Not for the few, but for the many.
I'm going to give a million chances for something to go wrong. Here's one chance for everything to work.
by Eric Street. Shows Wednesday, March 9th to Fox.
Daytona 500 coverage live from Daytona International Speedway race break with Jamie McMurray. Chris Myers has been fun so far. Weather fans excited. What's caught your attention?
Well, just it seems that the second place car can kind of control this race by pushing whoever's in front of them.
All right, I'm back. I cleaned up some piss. I cleaned up some shit. I guess the dog went white, wild, and psycho and jumped on my girlfriend's face while she was sleeping. Scratched her. That's ideal. Come here. This fucking dog is being a path. Fuck, I need to get a bottle opener. Hold on. Hates it. What? Shh. This dog is going crazy. Daddy's doing NASCAR so I can buy you some fucking dog bones and treats. Okay? Showman Bowman. Chase Briscoe. Stop.
To go, and if you have your fuel cell completely full, you might make it. Just might. That's if we don't go into extended.
No. Stop it.
Kyle Larson had to get pushed out of it, started out of his stall right there. Happened to Chase Elliott earlier.
Some of the things I think we're seeing on that, Chase Elliott's teammate and taking a long refire with both of them, but I've seen that down across pit road today. We saw Chase Elliott, one of your cars out there at the Coliseum, and Tyler Reddick.
Austin Cindric in first. Bubba in second. And Ryan Blaney in third. Eric Jones in fourth. And Brad in fifth. Okay, let's go. So you ain't going to get a stream like this on YouTube anywhere else. I'll tell you that right now. Your boy puts in 150% effort on every stream that I do, whether it be college football, NFL, WWE, AEW, or even fucking NASCAR. Let's go. Austin Cindric in the lead. Let's see if he can hang on. 2x2. I like when they go 3 wide. Riggs is from Virginia. Used to live in San Diego. Military brat. Nice. My dad was in the Air Force. I live in Oregon, so I'm here on the West Coast. Let's go, Bubba. So correct me if I'm wrong, Riggs. So if Bubba wins this race, he would have won the 2 biggest. Talladega, his first race last year to win. And then if he wins this will be his second race and the 2 biggest. Talladega last year and then Daytona 500 if he can win this year, correct? 40 to go. 40 to go. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 38 minutes. Woo. But you know what? When I first thought about the stream, I'm like, oh, God, 4 hours. You know what I mean? But it actually goes by pretty quick. And when you have cool people in the room that you're talking to and you're enjoying, the stream and just talking and watching the race and I'm putting in work. So I know the time goes by quicker for me because I have to find HD photos. We're celebrating, Riggs, putting up some new HD pictures for him. I'm getting the beers. Yeah, this was a success, man. Even if we got 0, which I know we wouldn't have, I still would do all the races. I just got to work hard. You know what I mean? And I know that when other NASCAR fans see the presentation, I know we'll get more. This will be a place to be. So I don't know if you know anyone else that likes NASCAR or anyone, but send them my way, Riggs, if you can. When do they start doing the heartbeat shit? That's new to me. I've never seen that before. That must be a new thing, or within the last 15 years, because I have never seen that. I would like to see inside the car more like this. I like, or when they're actually like in the driver, like on that driver helmet. Like I want to see like inside. Give me different camera angles. All right, Austin Cindric in first. Ryan Blaney in second. Eric Jones. See, your boy's learning. Bubba Wallace in fourth. I'm a quick learner. Brad Keselowski in fifth. Damn, Kyle Busch got up there. How the hell did that happen? Haven't used that picture in a while. Oh, look at Ricky Stenhouse going up to seventh. That's the highest he's been all day. Woo! He's at sixth. I might have to get a Ricky Stenhouse Jr. picture. Hold on. I got to give him love. I can't cancel out anybody. Stay up there, Ricky. Ricky Bobby. Stay up there, Ricky. Don't go down. Hold your position, dude, while I get the photo. Oh, come on, Ricky. Hold your position. Come on, baby. I got to work fast. Where are you? Where's the file? I found you. Oh, it's Richard Sherman. Damn it. Where are you? Where'd it go? Nos Sten. Oh, I found it. I went to the one file and it was fucking Richard Sherman. Wrong one. There we go. All right, Ricky. I got to show you some love, dude, Ricky in sixth. Ooh, Stenhouse, Ricky in fifth. Whoa, he's moving, baby. Bubba Wallace in first. Hell yeah. Let's give Bubba some love. Bubba. Where you at, Bubba? Where are you? There you are. Damn, Kyle Busch all the way up to second? How the hell did that happen? I mean, you never can count out Kyle Busch. Usually with the Bushes, Kyle's better than Kurt, but I mean, you never know with those guys. They're kind of like a wild card. Oh, and he just went down to third. I tried to give him love. Oh, now he's in second. Wow. Let's go. Come on, Bubba. Hold your position, baby. Shout out to everybody in the room. We're at $51 in the Cash App and then more than 50 on the YouTube Super Chat. Oh, Ricky Stenhouse in fourth. Let's go, dude. Woo! Austin Cindric in second now. But my TV is like, are you still watching? Yeah, I'm still watching, you fucking idiot. Oh, Kyle Busch going down in position. Ricky Stenhouse in fifth. Ryan Blaney in fourth. Kyle Busch in third. Austin Cindric in second. And Bubba Wallace in first. You see that? I didn't even have to look at notes. I didn't even have to look at anything. Your boy's learning. And the best in NASCAR, Ricky Bobby. You better believe it. All right. Let's go. You'll be proud of me. You know what I mean? Give me some time, and I'll know all these motherfucking names. Last year. Okay, I was going to say it had to have been. Ooh, Brad in eighth. Yeah. Where is he? Sarah? Ooh, 11th. Yeah, seriously, wasn't he done with the wreck? Like, I mean, some guys are just talented. I mean, some guys have great cars and they're like mediocre drivers and they can shoot to the front because the car is just pristine, right? But other times you'll have a car that's like mediocre, You know what I mean? Maybe not the fastest car, but the driver is just incredibly talented. And you see those guys, you know, move their way to the top. Or if you get a guy that's elite and he's got an elite car, and then those are the guys that are obviously going to be the front of the pack. Oh, baby. The little drafting right there behind him. Watkins Glen. Eagles John in the building. What to do, man? Due to your contributions to the channel, Eagles John and Riggs, you know, we had Riggs has donated, I believe, $40 as you know, one of the new people part of the stream. Incredible. We have another goat. And his name is Riggs. Don't you forget it. Austin Cindric taking over. Bubba Wallace in second. Cindric, Wallace, Blaney, Kyle Busch, Eric Jones. Eric Jones? Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Brad in 10th. Or no, 8th, excuse me. Where the fuck is Greg Biffle? Is he already out of the race? He probably got in that wreck early on. Is he still sitting in last? Like, let me go to the, I want to look at the very, very end. No, he's not last. Oh, he's 36th. I was like, oh, where are you at, Greg? You're not what you used to be, but respect that you're still racing, you know. Let's go. After this stream is over, I'll be doing the NBA All-Star Game. Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron, Ja Morant, my favorite player that's not named Damian Lillard, Andrew Wiggins, and then obviously as we scroll down here, Giannis, DeMar DeRozan, KD, Joel Embiid, and Ice Trae Young. It's going to be like an 8-hour day for me. You know what I mean? So no one else is going to hustle and grind like your boy. I'm always going to be working. Just like the photos that you're going to get in the stream. You know, you're going to get a little bit of Brad. You're going to get the GOAT of NASCAR. Nobody's better than Ricky Bobby. He is the #1 NASCAR driver, period. Okay? You can't tell me otherwise. All right, we got Kyle Busch. We got Martin Truex Jr. We got Kurt Busch. All right, we got fan favorite Joey Logano. All right. I see you. We got Chase Elliott. We got Kyle Larson. We got Ryan Blaney. We got Bubba. We got Kevin Harvick. Austin Cindric. Jeff Gordon. That's for Riggs right there. That's a great photo. Eric Jones. Eric Jones. William Byron. Oh, Eric Jones. I just said that, and he just moved up to 3rd. And Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Your boy's hustling, man. Hustling. All right, less than 30 laps to go. We're at 29. Hopefully we get a few more donos before the stream ends. That would be fantastic, if possible. The battle of the front. Who we got, guys? Is it going to be Cindric? Is it going to be Ryan Blaney? Eric Jones? Eric Jones? Maybe Brad? Where did McDowell come from? Jesus Christ. He was at the mid-pack to the back end, and he won it last year. Bubba Wallace shifting all the way down to 7th. Kevin Harvick in 8th, now 9th. Kyle Busch in 8th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. was sitting at 5th for a while, for about 10 to 15 laps. Now he's in 10th. A lot of movement up front. McDowell, this is the highest he's been all day. He peaked at 6th right there. Now he's down to 7th. Briscoe sitting at 5th. Wow. Kyle and Bubba are teammates. Nice. I mean, it's always nice when you have teammates up in the front. You can draft and you can like cut people off and kind of help each other out when you're teammates. Coca-Cola 600. 30. We got 28 laps to go. All right, Larson and Elliott are next to each other in 12th and 13th. Larson in 12th, Elliott in 13th. Kyle and Chase. Uh-oh. Oh. Austin holding his position. I'm kind of surprised. Ryan is on his ass. All right. Eric is on his ass too. And we got Bubba in fourth. We got Bubba in fourth trying to do something here. And I don't know how the hell this happened. I mean, you were at the front of the race in the beginning, then the wreck happened, and then you were at the back. How the hell did you get all the way up to fifth? We call that talent. And we got Brad in sixth. Wow, I didn't think Kyle would be in a top 10, and he's fucking sitting in fourth. Oh, my God. Bubba in second. Let's go. All right, Austin Cindric in first. Ryan Blaney in second. Bubba Wallace in third. And Eric Jones in fourth. And Kyle Busch, I don't know what kind of drugs he's on, but somehow he climbed all the way up to fucking fourth place. Third place. Oh, Bubba just took the lead. Bubba, Cindric, Kyle Busch. Ooh. Lots of movement in the top five. And Ricky Stenhouse Jr. got up to sixth, now fifth. There's some movers here. We got to see if Brad can make a nice push. He's sitting in eighth. He was sitting at first, then like mid-level, and then got back to first like multiple times. We'll see if Brad has anything left to see if he can get in the top five. He's close. He's in eighth. And we got Larson moving in ninth. We have 25 to go. This has been a good stream, man. This has been a good stream. 25 to go. Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch, all the way up to second. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I don't know how the hell this fucking happened. Now he's in fourth, but then he got bumped by Austin. Lots of movement in the top six. It's just all over the place. Dude, Bubba might win this race, dude, if he can hang on. I mean, I know Kyle Busch is trying to get this dub. And, Kyle wants it more because Kyle has never won a Daytona 500 in his career, I believe. And this is the last year he's with M&M's. So I believe, and how do I know that? I have fucking no idea. But I know that if he wins, there's a good chance. I mean, this is going to be it'll mean more to Kyle Busch than anyone else racing today. I mean, as far as, what I've read and research, and I mean, you've been racing for a fucking long time. And if it was the last year with M&M's, the sponsor, this would be big to get the Daytona 500 for Kyle. But Bubba says, fuck you, dog. My time. Bubba says, my time. So I want a Talladega last year. I want Daytona 500. 24 to go. 24. When's that next wreck going to happen? Is it going to happen? Usually it's within the last 20 laps, right? Where you have some kind of, guys, going 3 wide, 4 wide, getting a little too aggressive. Oh, yeah. Ricky Stenhouse Jr.'s car is fast. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. car is fast, but he's on the outside, though. Ooh. Bang! Let's go. $10. Jameson Meza. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Jameson Meza, GOAT. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in first. First time we've seen Ricky in first today. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in first. Bubba Wallace in second. I'm losing my voice. Kyle Busch in third. Man, who's it going to be? Bubba or Kyle Busch? That's what it kind of is looking like. We got Kyle Larson. Man, he was sitting at like 11th and 8th, and now he's creeping. Larson's in 6th, and he's creeping. There we go. Riggs with a dono. Bang! $5. Yes. I mean, we can get Bubba or Kyle. That's what it's kind of feeling like. I mean, but anyone could win right here. Bubba, Kyle, Ricky, Austin. But look at Kyle Larson sitting there just sneaky at 6. He might make a push. Oh, the best part of the race right here. I know it's going to mean more to Kyle Busch than anyone, but I mean, Bubba's kind of keeping his position there. Maybe it's Bubba's time, man. As soon as I say that, he drops to 3rd fucking place, but they're all kind of, oh, look at Larson in 4th. Ooh. He went from 11th to 8th to 6th, now 4th. If Larson comes back and wins this would be like one of the hugest comebacks. I mean, he was not sitting in top 5 or top 10 for a while. and then he just shut up. We call that talent. Okay. I know why you won fucking 10 races. Oh, third. Oh, third. I mean, you won 10 races last year, so, and you were the champ, so. What are we sitting at? 118? Nice. I got to check up on my dog here real quick before we get too far along.
NASCAR. There's a call going out to celebrities far and wide. A signal to come together for the most epic competition ever. In this unbelievable new season. Coming up next on Fox.
18 laps to go. Ricky Stenhouse, Chris Buescher, Kyle Larson, the leaders. Tonight on FS1, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, Tony Stewart Racing makes its debut out in Pomona, the NHRA Winter Nationals. Lee Pruitt in top fuel, Matt Hagan in a funny car. Tune into FS1 at 10. Brian Lones, Tony Pedregon, Bruno Vassell, Amanda Busick have the call. So how do you like drag racing?
I love it. I mean, it's anything that's got between 11 and 12,000 horsepower, it can only make it down in less than 4 seconds, 1,000 feet. It's incredible. So I've got a couple text messages during the day that it's been a pretty wild day there, so I can't wait to watch it tonight.
Okay. I caught her chewing fucking shit up in the living room. All right, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in first place. Look at Larson in third. Shout out to Riggs. Appreciate you. Shout out to Jameson Meza. Appreciate you. Man, I'm having a blast, dude. I mean, we peaked at like 40 people, but I knew people were going to come and go. They don't know what the NWSF is about. They're newbies, you know what I mean? But Riggs knows. I think we got a lifer in Riggs now. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Ricky Stenhouse, he's won at Daytona, he's won at Talladega. In the summer of 2017.
Paisley's here. Dude, if Larson wins, this is a huge comeback. I mean, he wasn't in top 5. He wasn't in top 10. He just shot up. Like they shoot up in wrestling. Just fucking steroids and all. Just shot up all the way to third. Hell yeah. 16 to go, man. I'm excited. We've got some amazing donos, some amazing people. We found another goat in the channel, fucking Riggs. Me too, dude. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. still staying on point. Will he win? 16 to go. I mean, as long as they can go single file, I mean, if they go 2 wide or 3 wide, you already know that there's going to be some movement. But if it stays single file, Ricky might end up winning this. Ricky might win this. Look at Larson in third. Larson wants it, man. He's like, fuck this. I won 10 races last year, bitch. I'm the champ. The champ is here. But Ricky's like, no, dude. Ricky's doing his thing. He's been holding on to first now for quite a few laps. Let's see if he can. I mean, 15 is a fucking lot. It's like eternity. You know what I mean? Especially in NASCAR. It's not just like, 15 laps. I mean, a lot can happen in 15 laps. 14 now. 14 to go. Daytona 500. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. hanging on by a thread. But look at Larson in third. Woo. I see you, Kyle. Kyle's sniffing. He's sniffing.
You're going to have to start now to get that line down, get it moving, get momentum.
Kind of feels like Ricky might have this just based off momentum, and now the pack is split up here. I mean, unless we have some kind of crazy 2 wide, 3 wide, which I doubt. I mean, not in that first pack. Uh-oh. 13 to go as my dog is being a path in here. I mean, are we going to get a wreck in the last 10? Look, everyone is just greedy. Look at that. Everyone's just fucking fighting for position. 2 wide, 3 wide. Oh, my. Oh. This might be Ricky's. This might be. Man, Larson dropped all the way back to 9th. Harvick in 3rd. Calm down, Paisley. The race is almost over. Your boys, I'm 4 hours in. Calm down. I'll buy you some bones and I'll buy you some dog food and doggy treats and some ropes. Calm down. 12 laps to go. Yeah, I know. Now she's getting pissed. She said, fuck you, Orion. Feed me. I'll feed you. Don't worry. Shh. Stop. She's getting ornery. All right, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is still sitting in first place. 12 to go. 12 to go. Keep an eye on this guy, Kevin Harvick. He's sneaky. He's in 3rd. God, these guys are getting wild and crazy out here. Oh, man. If you would have told me that Ricky was going to be in position at this point, I would have been, no way. I mean, he was sitting around, 9th or 10th for a little bit, then 4th and 5th, but found the right time to get that key position at the right time with the draft. And like I said, if it stays single file, he is going to win. Unless we have a wreck. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, Austin, I see you. Oh, Austin. Austin making a move. Ryan Blaney making a move. Brad making a move. Oh, wreck. I knew it. Oh, shit. Spinning out. Oh, shit. We knew it was coming. And Brad was making a push, too. Brad's all the way in 4th. You never can count Brad out. Brad is one of the best for a reason. Wow. Oh, shit. Is that the 6th caution? Oh, Riggs. So there's no way this is how it ends. The wreck is definitely coming and everything is going to change. No one is safe at all. Being at first is the worst place to be in closing laps. Riggs, you're the man. What's Riggs' dono total so far? 60? Something crazy like that? Riggs, are you a GOAT already? Riggs is a GOAT already. I already gave him GOAT status, donating 10 as being the first person to donate as far as like a new donator to the channel. He's like, oh, Ryan, that's nothing. That's pocket change. He's like, you just wait. Appreciate you. Paisley appreciates you too. Thank you so much. Riggs coming up with the big donos, dude. $20 from Riggs, another $5 from Riggs, a few other $10 from Riggs, a Jameson Meza with a $10. Paisley whining at me. Calm down. The race is almost over. Shout out, Riggs. And that's the thing right there. I would rather have one Riggs than have 50 people in the room right now watching and no one donating. You want to have those quality people, in there where you can actually know that they're going to be back. They're going to have fun. They're going to be able to vibe with other people in the room. Jeff Gordon and William Byron for you, my boy. Appreciate you. A little bit of this for the MVP of the chat today. All right. A little bit of this and a lot of that for you, the GOAT. GOAT status already. First stream, already goated already. Get him the fucking crown. Appreciate you. Yeah. We could feel it, right? Like I just was like, okay, within the next 3 laps, we're going to have a wreck. Oh, shit. Matt Payton in the building. What to do? All right, so I got the NBA All-Star game is at 5, so I might have like an hour to rest. And this is my next stream that I'm doing. No one is working harder than your boy on planet Earth. This is at 5 p.m. Hang out with your boy if you can. Shit, oh boy went in the grass. He's like, fuck this. I ain't wrecking. Yeah. Dude, shout out to everyone in the room right now. Shout out to Riggs. Shout out to, Mr. Williams. Shout out to Jameson Meza. Shout out to my puppy being a fucking psychopath. Calm down. Stop. Oh, baby, another goat. Bang! He said, I know nothing about Zoom Zoom, and I can't stay, but my spider sense said one of my favorite streamers needed help to 150. Thank you. Bro, you are goated. Thank you, Travis. Travis. See, even people that don't give a shit about NASCAR, they're like, I want to support my boy. What does that put us at, Sarah? Dude, what an incredible donation for Travis right there. Just hopping in late, doesn't care about NASCAR, cares about your boy, and trying to help me out. Dude, thank you so much. Travis Cecil, GOAT. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much.
Check with Vince Welch.
Where?
With Brad Doherty, one of the team owners for Ricky Shithouse car.
I mean, this dog is about to get spanked. Don't be a bad dog. Be a good dog. Don't be cray cray. Don't be cray cray. This dog is so vocal. Calm down. Do you want to get spanked? Stop. Out.
Now when we get going again, you guys will be fit. What's your assessment of what you've seen today? Just how you guys have been able to lead. You've been shuffled back. You kind of seen it all.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it before the race. We needed to stay up front just because used to be you could lay back with the older cars and suck back up to the back. It's not the case now. So everybody's staying together, and we knew this was going to happen. Right now, we're fortunate. I was doing exceptionally.
Yeah. Paisley. Going cray cray. Travis Cecil. Appreciate you. What did we hit? Oh, we broke 150 because of Travis. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Shit, we might have actually hit 200 before the stream is over. That would be an epic if we can hit 200. Like the very first NASCAR stream, Daytona 500. And we're what, $42 away from 200? I mean, we already did more than I thought we were going to do. But we're so close to 200 with about 20 people in the room. We might be able to get there. I know, right? I watched it when I was like 15, 20, 25, but then I stopped watching it probably when I was like 20 to 25, and I'm back in it, and I love it, man. I'm learning new things every day. I didn't know the names about half of the drivers in here, and I'm learning as we go, and I got some great teachers in the room. And, beers, we're doing it all today. I'm going to make sure it's a memorable stream. I'm putting in work. You know what I mean? It's a Daytona 500, baby. Okay. My favorite of all time. The Intimidator. I mean, we've seen a lot of Brad. We've seen a lot of Kyle today. Martin Truex Jr. We had a big wreck there at the end. Kurt Busch. We were really kind of rooting for Joey to do something, but kind of fell into the mix of things. Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson. I mean, he was sitting at like 10th and then shot up to 5th and shot up to 3rd. But, I mean, we're getting kind of close. Ryan Blaney had been having a good race today. Bubba been on point today. I mean, he's like on the cusp of winning. Never can count out Kevin Harvick, the old school wily vet. Okay. Austin Cindric was sitting at first, second with Bubba. And then you got Ricky Stenhouse Jr. kind of came out of nowhere in the last like 30 laps. Oh, is Ricky going to hold on? Or is it going to be Austin? Maybe Ryan Blaney? Look at Brad. How the fuck did Brad get up there? Brad was in first place like for a good chunk of the race, went down past the top 10, got back in first, went out of the top 10, got back in first, and then now he's sitting in like position where, I mean, there's not a whole lot of laps left. So, I mean, pretty much you have to be within like the first 4 cars to have a shot. And usually depending on, if it goes too wide or if it's single file, or if there's a wreck, we're going to have to see what happens here. But, I mean, if you're 5th or beyond, you probably don't have a shot unless you get really lucky. But if you're within the first 4 cars, you legitimately have a shot. Ricky Spinhouse. Woo. Oh, shit. Harrison Burton. The damage has been crazy on some of the cars today. There's been some pretty fucking nasty wrecks. Ricky Spinhouse Jr. Jeremiah's back in the building. We had some good numbers today. We had some good people in the room. Fucking Riggs is goated. Travis is goated. Riggs has donated like $60, $70. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. And we're so close to 200, I can taste it. I don't know if we'll get there, but we're getting close. We broke 150, which is amazing. But your boys hustling, your boys grinding. And like I said, when word spreads, we'll have more people here. And I'm going to get about a half-hour rest, maybe an hour, and then I'm right back at it again doing the NBA All-Star Game. Who works harder than Orion? Nobody. NWSF for life, okay? No one works harder than your boy. New world order for life, brother. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm grinding, baby. Kyle's like, fuck. Let's watch this replay. Kyle's like, motherfucker. Where are you at, Kyle? Oh, son of a bitch. He got way too close. Damn. All right, so who are we predicting here? Ricky Stenhouse, Austin, Ryan, Brad, or Bubba? Out of those, that's got to be one of those 5. So we got Ricky Stenhouse Jr., we got Austin Cindric, Ryan Blaney, Big Brad, Big Bad Brad. Brad's like, I don't know, he's kind of like a dorky guy, you know what I mean? Like, he's like a guy that, like, he doesn't have the swag or drip like some of these other, like, NASCAR drivers. But then even though he's kind of like a dorky looking guy, right? He's fucking really good. He's like very methodical, you know what I mean? He's like one of those guys, like when you used to play basketball, screen me, you know, like does everything by the book. And when you got guys that do everything like by the book, those are the guys that end up being pretty fucking successful in anything that they do. Big Bad Brad, I see you. And Brad has always been in the mix. Like, he's been in first, then went back to 10th and 15th, went back in first, went back to like 8th or 9th, got back in first. I mean, he's sneaky, man. We got 158, $42, $42 holla to get to 200. I don't know if we're going to get there, but we might. You never know.
Where they have nothing to do but push you. I don't know, Tony. You come to the party stag, you're likely to go home alone.
Yeah, but
Not with a haircut like that. No.
maybe I'm not going to No, Ricky has done a great job. We've seen him in this.
Shout out to all the goats in the room.
Guys, and he can hold off a lot of cars at one time, but man, he's got 3 tough ones right behind him right now. He can do this, but he's going to have to make the right moves at the right times.
There's no question. The Fords are flexing some serious muscle, and they've got them lined up, right? But Bubba Wallace is still there. Kyle Busch is not out of this thing. Those are the guys. Those are the players. If you're Ricky Stenhouse, I need to be starting to look and formulate my mind how to find those guys as well.
And how to block 2 lanes at once.
Big time.
Two lanes, block everybody. Everything, everybody. Doesn't matter who it is. You just got to go.
One to go at the line as the signal from the flag stand.
New rule, the second place guy can beat you to the line. So,
Oh, shit. Here we go.
This year, we talked about the Geico restart zone and the control car, the race leader, which is Stenhouse, who was elected the outside lane. He was the only lead driver gets lane choice. Stenhouse must fire off within the Geico restart zone. But should he spin the wheels or miss a shift, it's no harm, no foul if Austin Cindric beats him across the start-finish line.
No more start-finish line rule. It's all that has to happen is that leader jump first. As long as that's good, starts good, we're going racing.
And that's a good change. I mean, that's something that's needed to happen. I mean, a lot of times you were at the mercy of the guy that was leading the race and on the restart. But this is a good change.
If he spun the tires, you had to sit there and pedal it waiting on him.
7 to go. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. came out of nowhere. Austin Cindric, number 2. Big Bad Brad sitting at 3. Ryan Blaney in 4th. And my boy Bubba Riggs. Is that Bubba? Your dude. He's sitting in 5th. I mean, shifting and just being able to get off to a good start off the restart is very imperative, you know, to be able to hang on. And who are we putting our money on right now? Who are we putting our money on? Are we putting our money on Ricky? I mean, he's been kind of sitting there. I guess it really just depends off the restart, right? Big Bad Brad, though. I mean, he's sneaky, man. He's sneaky. He's worked his way to the front of the pack like 5 times today. I'm very impressed. But he's always been one of the best, you know, ever since he came in. He's always been very good. All right, here we go. 7 to go. 7 to go. Green flag, baby. Oh. Austin. Ricky in 2nd. Ryan Blaney in 3rd. Big Brad in 4th. Bubba Wallace in 5th. Keep an eye. 6 to go. 2 wide. Austin in 1st. Ricky Stenhouse in 2nd. Ryan Blaney 3rd. Big Bad Brad in 4th. And Bubba Wallace goes down to 6th. Uh-oh. Ricky back in 1st. Big Bad Brad in 3rd. Ryan Blaney in 3rd. Austin and Ricky battling it out for the lead. Oh, my. Oh, shit. Crash. Oh, fuck. Caution. Fucking Busher. Oh, shit. Fucking caution after caution. 7th caution. Damn, dude. I've been grinding. 4 hours and 18 minutes. Jesus. How long or I mean, I know this one's pretty long, but what is the average length and time of a race? Not all of them are going to be 4 hours long. I mean, I guess if it is, I'm in for a long year. Come here. Oh, man. Where are we at? 158?
days I went there.
And that's a tough pill to swallow.
Rubbing is racing, baby. Rubbing is racing.
Or anything else, moved down in front of somebody with a big run. He just unfortunately got turned, and he was doing everything right. He had himself and his race team in a place to win.
Yeah, you got to put in work, man.
He came off he was side drafted above it pretty hard. And when he come off of it, that thing was
All right, I need another beer.
long for the ride.
Time to get another one. Another one.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing not because David Reagan just snuck through with the third one in a row. He is blessed. You'll see his number 15 come through here after
Saw Ricky come down a little bit toward the 23, and then as he came up, then it just.
I think he came down as just light. It was light with him pushing hard on his rear bumper,
And that may not even have been Ricky turning.
yeah, I don't think he was correcting it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
it
think
may got
it's
pushed down.
light.
and Kyle Busch dodges another one. We'll give you two onboard views from Ricky Stenhouse.
Saw him right there. He got loose one time. He saw him wiggle the wheel. He's already talking too.
Yeah, he's out there. He's wrecking and talking to his group. Big push on that inside.
But see how they can do that, and it doesn't upset that 2-car of Austin Cindric whatsoever. The 6-car, he pushes him right here, and you can see he's light, he's loose, and he finally spins him around.
Stenhouse is not the first car today. They go into the fence off of the nose of Brad Keselowski. Harrison Burton early suffered that fate.
And Brad barely missed that.
When he gets it loose, he never lives either. I mean, he just keeps driving.
Well, but you don't have a choice. Then that car gets out from underneath them. You better keep driving. He's coming back up.
Had to go grab a beer and pick up some shit and clean up some piss. Nothing like smelling shit and piss in the living room when you're watching NASCAR. Shout out to everybody in the room, all the goats. Appreciate you guys. Rubbing is racing, baby. Appreciate you guys very much, man. What an incredible stream. We had good numbers. We peaked at around 40, 45. We've had Riggs being the MVP of the stream. First time that he's ever been in a live stream for us and has donated like half of the donations overall. What a goat. What a goat, dude. Shout out to Jameson Meza, Mr. Williams, Riggs, everyone that donated. Sarah, appreciate you guys. This was a success, and I'm thoroughly entertained. You know what I mean? I watched, and I was a big fan, about 15 to 20 years ago because of my boss, Ed O'Neill, like Al Bundy. And I'm back. I'm going to put in the work. I'm going to put in the grind. And if you watch this stream or if you watch any of my other streams, you know that I am going to put in the work. All right. I am going to put in the work. Just like the Intimidator. All right. I'm going to give you 150% on every stream I do. It's facts. Man, what a stream today, huh? A lot of unexpected things happen, but it happens in every fucking NASCAR race, right? Unfortunate for Kyle, but he'll be back. Ryan Blaney sitting in second, prime position. Bubba Wallace, he can taste it. Talladega winner last year, trying to get his first Daytona 500 win. Austin in first place. Cindric. And one of the goats. That's for Riggs. Let's go. Yeah, the best driver in NASCAR history.
is 7th. So as they come to the caution, counting the laps down.
Big Bad Brad. He's like, I'm going to wreck everyone. Big Bad Brad don't give no fucks. He's like, I'll wreck everyone.
Takes the white flag under green, the next flag ends the race. If it's a checkered flag, that's easy to score. If it happens to be the caution flag, then the field will be scored given their position.
Yeah, she's already shit a couple times, pissed a couple times. She chewed up something that it's not mine, but I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully it's not too much damage. Who you know talk sports like Orion? Nobody. Yeah, but like I said, I knew that this would be a successful stream. It exceeded expectations. And like I said, I think we have a new fan base. I think we have something special here. I'm going to put in the hard work and the energy and the grind. And I think Riggs is entertained. Obviously with donating like half of the money in the donations. You know what I mean? Like if once you watch one stream of what I do, I think people become fans, because I'm going to give you the HD pictures. I'm going to be interactive. We're going to have a lot of fun. We can talk NASCAR. I mean, pretty much any stream I do, we'll talk NFL, college football, AEW, WWE, life, or Daytona 500 if that's what we're watching. So we get a little bit of everything here.
That's the question. It's going to beat the others to the line. I don't think anybody has any friends. Those are teammates on the front row of this restart, and I don't think they're friends right now. I think you have to be greedy. You're trying to win the Daytona 500.
All right, so on the restart, Austin Cindric is the control car. He has to find out first.
Man. I think everyone's been entertained. You know what I mean? Like anyone can do a stream and where I can, you just have like a regular, background and stuff, but I'm going to make it special. It takes time. And obviously I have to find the files. I have to kind of do it on the fly, but I like working hard. You know what I mean? It shows in the streams. You know what I mean? It shows in the donations. You know what I mean? That the hard work pays off. You put in the work, you get rewarded. Ryan Cindric. Austin Cindric. Here we go. Austin Cindric and Ryan Blaney and Bubba Wallace. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Cindric in the lead. Uh-oh. Big Bad Brad. I told you. He's coming. Ryan Blaney. 2 to go. Big Bad Brad in second. Oh, shit. Cindric in first. Big Bad Brad in second. Ryan Blaney in third. Briscoe in fourth. Bubba Wallace in fifth. 2 to go. Austin. Is Austin going to get the win? Big Bad Brad trying to find a way. Ryan Blaney in second. Last lap. Oh, shit. Big Bad Brad in second. Uh-oh. Push. Ooh. Oh, I think Austin has it, though. It looks like Cindric's got it. Austin's got it. Blaney in second. Big Bad Brad in third. I think Austin's got it. Final lap. Wow. Oh, look. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Trying to cut people off. Wow. Is it over? Cindric won. Wow. Are you kidding me? With an ending like that? Oh, my God. But just a needle in a haystack by a thread. Austin Cindric. Wow. Huge, dude. Discount Tire, I see you. Wow. Oh, my God.
All right, from the Goodyear blip. They had lost touch there with Keselowski on the outside.
That was the big run. Push Ryan Blaney right there. Huge run on the outside and a massive block by Austin Cindric to win the Daytona 500.
Yeah, that block there at the end was incredible.
He didn't make that block. Ryan Blaney wins this race.
I agree.
Penske folks celebrating. Cindric is the would-be first rider to win the Daytona.
Wow.
And the ninth new score is
Dude, that was awesome. I mean, you don't really see like, crazy blocks like at the very like last. I mean, you do see them, you know what I mean? But what, Paisley? God, my dog is so needy. What? Daddy's trying to make money for you. Daddy's making money for you. She said, I don't give a fuck. Oh, baby Riggs. Bang! That was wild. That was one of the coolest endings that I've seen in a while. Yes. Riggs with a $10 bang. And that's a champ right there. Wow, unbelievable. What an ending. Fucking A, dude. That was sick. If I told you that I was not tired, I would be lying. 4 hours and 31 minutes. I mean, these streams are pushing your boy to the edge. But you know what? I'm going to be doing the NBA All-Star Game. All right, STL Rocks, you did a great job with the information, my dude. Appreciate you. $168 in donos. Let's go, dude. Whew. Austin Cindric. Daytona 500 2022 champion. Wowee. Yeah, I'm going to do every one. I'm grinding, dude. I'm going to try to be able to expand the channel. I'm trying to grind. And I mean, I'll tell you what, I mean, if I got to do 4 or 5 hour NASCAR streams, I mean, it's going to be a grind and it's going to be tough. As long as I have beer, I'll make it happen. We are 2 subs away from 20K. So hopefully we'll get a few of those in the NBA stream. But I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I know Riggs enjoyed himself. Shout out to Riggs being the MVP. Yes, I will do Talladega. Wow, Daytona 500 winner. Has he won the Daytona 500 before? Or is this his first one? Yeah, I saw that. Penske, happy birthday. What a finish, man. His first career Cup Series win, and it was Daytona 500? No way. Dude, that's sweet. And it's cool when you have those memories. Like, I'll remember this forever. The very first Daytona 500 on the channel. Cindric. I will remember that. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Man. All right. Well, I got about an hour to rest before I end up doing, the NBA All-Star Game. So normally when I do a stream, I'll stream a little bit after the event is over, just kind of hang out and reflect. But I've already been streaming for 4 hours and 33 minutes. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to relax for like 30 minutes. And then I'll be right back at it doing the NBA All-Star Game. What an amazing stream with a bunch of amazing people. I mean, we had it all. We had beers. Austin Cindric, Daytona 500 2022 champion. My boy, the Intimidator, would be proud. Next stream is going to be the 2022 NBA All-Star Game. I'll be doing that at 5 p.m. in about an hour. Big Bad Brad doing his thing. And we saw a lot of these guys battle it out. And then a lot of wrecks, a lot of just craziness at the end. Some of the heavy hitters and the favorites, they were trying. They were close. What could have been for Bubba. But second place, I mean, you can't get mad at that. But if he ain't first, you're last, right? We already know with Step Bros and Will Ferrell, if he ain't first, you're last. But it's got to hurt probably for Bubba, to finish in second place. But, I mean, if he ain't first, you're last. But what a great race for Bubba. Ricky Stenhouse is like, I got fucking robbed. All right, there's your champ right there. Well, fucking shout out to everybody in the room. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And if anyone ever doubted me that the stream was going to be good or bad, you already knew it was going to be an amazing stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. I know some people probably thought that I wouldn't be able to do this. But, like I said, when you got goats in the room to help you along the way, like Riggs, all right, like STL, you're going to be fine. You know what I mean? I'm going to learn as I go. I'm going to do my hard work with the photos. And, man, what a great stream. I'll remember this for the rest of my life. The very first Daytona 500. And there's your champ right there. Oh, I am exhausted. Like I said, I got an NBA All-Star game here in about an hour. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. Riggs, you're the GOAT, man. You're the MVP of the stream, and everyone else that donated. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. What did we end with? $168. That's awesome. For the very first, stream. Incredible. Thank you guys so much. Riggs donated about half of that. So shout out to him. And everyone else that donated in the room, like Sarah, Mr. Williams, Jameson Meza, all y'all. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. I'll be back in about an hour for the NBA All-Star Game. Join your boy. I'll be there soon. And have a great rest of your night. Champion of the 2022 Daytona 500, Austin Cindric. And I'll be on, obviously, on the NBA All-Star Game in about an hour. I love you. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.